post, tweet. There we go. We're live.
Hello.
Amogus, Amogus.
Amogus. Yeah, we're gonna kill. We're gonna find the killer.
We're gonna play Among Us and it's gonna be the imposters.
Yes.
We're gonna be the imposters and we're gonna kill people.
Yes.
Nah, no Among Us stream right now. Not yet.
Oh my god, Elizabeth is live. Oh my god.
Bullshit.
I just got a notification. Oh my god.
That's bullshit. It must be an imposter.
Bum 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 bum. Bum,
Ooh,
bum, bum.
I almost had 5 people chatting.
Oh hell yeah.
I always almost have 5 people chatting. Always. Never quite there. Never get across that threshold.
But we always have chatters, which is awesome.
At least 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Alright, how is... Yeah. Though, in fairness, Mika, it's mostly, like, you. Or, like, Paulo or Prim. I haven't seen Prim in one of these streams in a while. Which is fair. But yeah. Hello.
Oh.
I am going to be doing 2 streams today. This stream here, and then later I'm probably going to be playing more Dragon Age.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah, Dragon Age to bring in a new age.
Ooh.
But yeah, we're going to be playing Contradiction.
Mm-hmm.
On the all-video mystery murder adventure. Or alternatively, why did I say it like that? Alternatively, I said it like alternatively or something. It was weird. Or alternatively, Christ. Now I've said it way too many times in way too many different directions.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense anymore.
Alternatively known as Contradiction, Spot the Liar. Now, eventually we'll probably also do Shapeshifting Detective, because that game's also fun.
Mm.
Yeah, that game has a changing antagonist.
Oh, interesting.
The killer is one of, I believe, 4 people in that game.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to pay attention to, like, context clues and, like, dialogue.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Whereas in this one, you can possibly piece it together eventually.
Mm.
And there's only one killer. Neither game is better than the other. They're both insanely well written, and I really am hoping to see another game by these people, because they're very good.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to play this.
Yeah. We tried to play it, like, once before, but, like, couldn't get everyone together.
And it was also literally years ago.
Like, 2 or 3. It wasn't terribly far long ago. Was it? Yeah, no, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get it open and in windowed mode.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh. Exit full screen. Pug.
No. Fuck.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn it back on. Fuck.
Oh no, not you! God damn! Give me a second. the lid of the Coca-Cola cup was not properly closed, and I just spilled it all over me.
Rip.
That is so funny. Ha ha ha! That's awesome.
Oh yeah. Mika says sorry. Apollo got fuck. Shadows over Loathing instead of Ebe.
Ah, I saw. Yes. I need to change my trousers. I got it. Don't laugh at my misery. I'll be right back. Fuck off. God damn it.
Rip. Absolutely rip indeed. I have some food with me. I decided to get some Domino's because, you know, it's going to be a long day. Decided to get something I could eat throughout the day. I got a large chicken parm pizza with Italian sausage, pepperoni, and I forget what the third one is. Beef, maybe? Listen, a lot of people eat on stream. It's not just Wade. Jeremy does it too. A lot of people eat on stream. And besides, mukbang is a whole category, so shut the fuck up. Fucking come off, you dickhole. Sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm sure. Let me just scour through all of your streams and see if I can find any instance of you eating. Just go through all of the backlog, even the ones you haven't uploaded somehow. Ah, there we are. Ooh. I got me a nice, sparkling apple cider. Non-alcoholic. Don't want to get tipsy before tonight and stuff.
I just mopped my floor a few days ago too.
Damn, gonna have to do it
God.
again.
God hates me.
It's all of us. Besides, he's dead, so, you know. I do have that bubbly, but not the alcoholic version. Yeah, I was just saying I have, like, a sparkling apple cider.
Oh, hell yeah.
Non-alcoholic beverage. They're gonna give me guys.
Very nice.
Yes.
Yes. I have Coca-Cola. Also non-alcoholic.
Bullshit. Alright, come on. Auto. Capture specific window. Contradiction. Window time mismatch. Window same time. How the fuck? Wee.
So true. Wow.
How the why do these just not work?
Yeah, sometimes they just don't work.
Like, if I'm switching from something to another thing... Oh, Mika has generated a new...
Looking for a game to capture.
Come on. You gonna do shit now? No? Okay. Filters, no. What the hell?
Is it not working?
No. It's not. Maybe if I do a window capture instead.
Mm.
Because it's probably like, it's not in full screen, it's not a video game.
It does that sometimes, yeah.
Because this is windowed mode erasure. Windowed mode is objectively better. It allows me to switch between things and will not. And if it crashes, I don't have to like cancel my whole PC.
Ooh, there's something.
Yeah, there it is. Contradiction.
But it's like really small. Oh, okay. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I know what I'm doing.
Sorry.
All right. One last red panda. All right. All right, there we go. We got it already. I'm gonna share my screen on Discord. I'm having a day mood.
Ooh.
All right. And now, I'm not gonna hit watch prologue because it's gonna do it anyway. But case background info. Kate Vine was a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday at a lake in the woods on the outskirts of a tiny village of Edmonton. That's a lot of descriptors. In a lake, in the woods, on the outskirts of in a tiny village, on the side of the coast, on the east, in the country, on the meridian line. The lab report indicated a high level of alcohol in her blood at the time of death, along with traces of morphine. The alcohol is consistent with her medical records, which reveal a history of depression and alcoholism. Damn.
Damn.
However, the origin of the morphine remains a mystery. Alright. We're gonna start the game, and then we'll look at that in a minute.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Let's go.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
I don't know if it's me, but the stream looks a bit laggy.
Yeah, that's just my internet.
Mm.
It's just going to be a little laggy.
Okay.
Also, the Georgian Dragon is such a British name.
It is. British jump scare.
Ah!
Ah!
Alright.
Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try to investigate. Button. Okay.
So yeah. Basically... We got... our items.
Mm-hmm.
Kate Vine's death. Kate's driving license.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the map. And then we have this. So,
Okay.
he said he wants to see Simon first,
Yes.
but that doesn't mean we can't look around first.
Okay. So...
I
Let's go-
am going to be hands off.
Uh-oh.
This is your investigation.
Oh no! I was not prepared for this!
I am simply a tool to enact your whim.
Damn. So we
Though
want to read it.
though you may ask me for assistance in solving some of the puzzles.
Are you saying I'm not smart enough? No, I'm kidding.
Then I rescind my off. No.
No! I will need it. We want to see the dupe first. Can I see the map again?
Yes, you can. Give me 1 second. I'm cutting up my bread bowl.
Okay. What's the guy called? I forget his name already.
Simon.
Simon.
Kinda looks like Matt Smith.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. It's not Matt Smith, but he looks like Matt Smith. A little bit. Like store brand Matt Smith.
Mika, what do you mean I mean? Are you saying I'm not smart enough? Shut the fuck up!
I think she might. I don't know if that was in reference to your puzzle solving abilities or Matt Smith.
I see. Okay. So we
Or
could
both.
look around. Or both. I mean, we could look around first, but I feel like we will get to that later. I'm saying we go to Simon's first.
Okay.
Or is that a bad idea? Goddamn. No, let's do.
Think like a
let's go.
detective. What would a detective do? That is all that I will say. We can still go to him first if you so decide.
No, I would. If I was a detective, I'm activating Sherlock Holmes' brain right now. If I was a detective, I would investigate before interviewing anyone.
Fair enough.
So, I say first we go straight into the pub because we're right there.
Sorry. The gaze. Into the pub. The George and Dragon. Not open.
Okay. Let's go to the left then first.
Give me 1 second. Screwing on a cap. I don't want to knock things over and put cider into my power cord and then die.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
So we can go behind Brandon House or left down West Street.
We will go down behind Brendan House.
Sorry if this is coming through on the mic.
It is.
I am thirsty. Here, enjoy some ASMR. Now, this game takes place over a couple hours, and the hours change depending, it changes hours when we hit certain thresholds of dialogue.
I assumed yes. So there's no magnifying glass, so we can't do anything here yet. I'm assuming.
No, not yet.
Okay, let's go back then.
But things may
Yeah.
change depending on what hour you're at.
Yes.
So,
That's I assumed.
personally, I would say, as just like a minor hint, or a tip more so, that we should check around, even if we've been to an area before, every hour.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Yes. Okay, go left. Further
Like,
down the-
scour the whole map, basically.
Yes.
Alright, left?
Yes.
Alright, so here, we can call the chief and report
Yeah.
on
don't
things that we
really have-
find.
We don't really have anything to report yet.
Not
The
yet?
chief, as in like our superior.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Chief
let's
Inspector.
go. Chief. Okay. Got it. So we don't have anything to report yet. So go left down West Street.
Alright. And here is the end of the road.
Okay. That's that then. For now.
Yes. Alright, back to the pub.
Yes.
And now, we go north.
Yep.
Or right up North Lane.
British.
British! British!
British.
Be scared!
British.
Be scared!
Ah!
British flag! Ah!
Ah! British jump scare.
Ah!
Let's go ahead along the path first.
Continue along the path. Edenton
Yes.
Village Hall. Hey! Magnifying glass.
Ooh.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
And there's still a magnifying glass.
Yes.
He kind of looks like Indiana Jones a little.
He does. Improve your
Wow.
spiritual,
Isn't that
intellectual,
interesting?
and financial life. Okay.
Isn't that interesting? And that's all we have.
Okay.
Did we get anything new? We got the key. A silver key was found near the village hall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So this is the same from the opposite direction.
Okay. Then we
Hang
go
on.
right.
Okay. Sorry, that was personal curiosity, because I was like, I don't remember that.
Okay, go right then. This time.
This is us going backwards.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Go left.
imagine, yeah,
Oh, right. I get
because this is back towards the pub, and then this
Yes,
is,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Alright, so there is Simon and Emma's place.
Yeah. We're gonna skip them for now, and we continue head into the woods.
Sounds good. Right or left?
Go to the left first, and later to the right where the body was found.
Oh,
Wait, no, this is where the body was. No, it's fine. No,
you want me to go back, or go to
no,
the opposite
continue
first?
on. No, continue on ahead. That's fine. Okay.
Alright,
Nothing there yet. Okay.
alright,
Into
So-
the woods.
yes. We're gonna go to the jetty. Oh, bro, if we're gonna go to the jetty, eh?
To a chatty.
Oh, we're gonna get a jetty. We're further into the woods.
Let's go to a chatty first.
Oh, bro, let's get a jetty. Oh,
Ooh,
there's a
magnifying glass.
there's a couple over there.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Can I use the key to, like, get it out?
Let's try. No use for the silver key here. Sorry.
Damn.
Alright. But, make note of that. There is a piece of jewelry stuck on the jetty in the woods.
And where did we come from?
We came from the left, so we go
Okay,
to the right. Clearing or towards Atlas?
Let's go right into the clearing.
Oh, go to clearing, eh?
There's nothing there. Okay.
Not right now. Alright, then towards Atlas.
Yes.
And let's
Enter
enter
the
Atlas
Atlas
grounds. Into the building.
Yes.
We can't.
Have to
And
come back
that's
later,
not-
I think.
Have to come back
That's not-
later.
That's not the key that we have, I assume.
No. Have to come back
Okay.
later. Alright,
Okay.
so we've explored everything for
Yes.
this hour. Shall we head to the Eden Lodge?
Let's go. Let's talk to Simon
And Emma.
and Emma.
Bike.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
Looks like homebrew equipment.
That's not D&D.
Ah, this might come in handy.
Just take a screwdriver from someone. But
Maybe we could,
we have a
Maybe-
screwdriver.
maybe we can use this to get the jewelry out later.
You want to check now, or?
Yeah, let's check actually. It might be important.
Cause it'll be here later, but I just don't know if you want to have that immediately.
Yes. Ooh,
Here we are.
very nice.
Interesting.
Ooh,
I thought
it's a raven.
forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Is it a raven?
Yes. Oh, it looks like a raven.
Looks like a raven.
Yeah, no, this place looks very nice. This place looks very, very calm.
Very nice and calm, even though there was a murder.
Even though it's British. Ugh.
Even though it's.
Well, I guess it could be worse. It could be the French.
I love how you hesitated on that for a second.
I didn't hesitate. I was laughing. Easy jokes here on Warden Commander Rose. Easy jokes. Alright, now,
Look, it's always okay to make fun of the French and of the British.
Correct. Alright, let's head back then.
Yes.
And now we can finally have a chat.
Yes.
Knock for Simon.
Simon.
Is it Simon?
See what I mean?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident
Yeah, I
in the village.
see it.
Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through. Is it
Let's
okay
go.
in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Eh. Your first interview. Puke all over the floor.
Huh?
Huh? Either way. So yeah, you pick an item that you want to talk about, you hit ask. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said at the bottom.
Okay. So it will add all the clues up. Like we talk to different people and they will say things and it all.
Simon
adds
said
in
blah
the
blah
bottom.
blah. He also said blah blah
Ah.
blah. And then he said blah blah blah.
Okay,
Blah
okay,
blah
very-
de blah.
Blah blah the blah.
Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies underneath. Now, click any reply and add it to the contradiction box. On the right, you can add 2 replies at the same time. Now, you can start looking for contradictions.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! They said it! They said the fucking
They said
thing!
it!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god, they said the fucking thing! I'm gonna shit myself! Oh.
Oh!
Oh. So yeah, find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. And you can get that as wrong as you want. You can just put in any random shit that you so desire, and it won't penalize you.
Okay, that's good.
It's not like Phoenix Wright where you have like a set amount of things.
I was just about to say, so it's not like, yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix tight.
Okay.
So, top down?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
Look at that weird
That
dog
would
statue.
be when we started Atlas.
It's just
3
a
months
guy.
ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
As an angry
How
Shiba.
would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Huh.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay.
I love his facial expressions.
Yes, it's great.
Jinx is amazing.
Only known Kate for 3 months in social.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I love how he was like, yeah, she was full of life and always
And so
happy. Also,
we click on these and they appear here, and if they don't work, they dull out.
Okay, that's really good. Okay, cool.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
There's
No, I
one
don't think
topic
so.
of conversation,
Never seen it before.
like one thing of how to start a conversation in this. Sorry, one piece of evidence to talk about that is really, really funny in the way that he presents it.
I remember this. Actually. I don't remember what it was, but I remember.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, they were made by yeah, Mika, they were made by the same people. These same people made At Dead of Night.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that is the guy at the counter. It might not be. Simon is, at least. So we can't talk about the screwdriver. But...
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a
For
lot?
herbs and stuff.
No, not really.
yeah, herbs.
For herbs and stuff. I
Yeah.
see. I know what you're talking about, my friend.
Yeah. Meth.
No! Hard cocaine. Hard crack coke. Okay.
The
Enough.
most laced methamphetamines. If it touches your
Walter-
skin, it kills you.
Walter White is wishes he had stuff like that.
Nah, Walter's about that pure shit. He wouldn't touch this with a 100-foot pole.
True. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Recognize this at all?
Does remind me of something. I don't know.
It's a bird.
I've
isn't
seen
it?
it somewhere, but I don't
Oh,
know.
it's a bird, isn't it?
Vaguely recognizes the necklace. Okay.
Alright. So what we have so far is that he last saw Kate during an Atlas meeting on Friday.
Mhm.
Last Friday. Only knew Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. And Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas.
Okay.
Knows nothing about the license. Is borrowing a bicycle. And that's the only way he can get to work. He makes his own homebrew. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. And doesn't see James very often. Vaguely recognizes the necklace. And he makes homebrew.
Okay.
I don't think I see anything so far.
Neither do I.
So, shall we talk to Emma?
Let's go visit Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Alright, top to bottom.
Top to button.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Wild.
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Huh. Uh-oh. Didn't he just say that she was always drunk?
Mm-hmm.
And she said she stopped drinking towards the end. Or, well, not stopped, but like, drank
So-
less.
You cannot bring one person's observations to another's.
Okay, I can only keep it in my little brain. I see.
Because just like the joke that's been passed around, hearsay. How am I supposed to defend against something that I have no knowledge of?
Right.
Against someone I have no knowledge of.
Right. Okay. I see.
So, the only contradictions that we can call people on are their own.
Okay.
They may present us with some evidence and, like, testimonies that we can bring to other people, but basic dialogue like this stays individualized.
Okay. Got it.
Objection, hearsay?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay. This bike will be the key to solve everything, I tell you.
Something tells me the bike is gonna be important, yes.
You know what's really gonna save the day? What's really
Go
gonna
on.
flummox the enemy?
Go
Simon's homebrew. It's gonna be the final key in the
Oh.
coffin.
Oh, that's very possible.
It's not.
Damn.
The bike and the homebrew are the two most useless lines of dialogue and things of.
Really?
Yep, they're fucking nothing.
Damn it. I would have fully believed you if you...
They're just really funny to like bring up because no one knows. Everyone's just like, yeah, I guess I saw him on a bike, or like, no, why would I know he made homebrew? I don't even know who is that man.
Who are you speaking of?
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Okay. All right, cool.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Emma.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Fair
Yeah, I
enough.
hate ghosts. They're freaky.
Wow.
Ever seen this?
This.
Looks
This
like,
is so funny.
That's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Doctor Who.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
They have tons of Doctor
So the
Who on
necklace
the
did belong to Kate.
in the things.
Interesting.
in the
Starting to wish I
bookshelf.
brought a spare evidence bag.
So
So-
she got it as unwanted present, and then she just gave it to somebody else. That is so funny.
Alex James is the killer. So, the pendant was Emma's, but she gave it to Kate.
Mhm.
Necklace was called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift.
Okay. Wait, are you waiting for me to say something?
You're the one leading this.
You've not stopped on anything before. This is a bit suspicious.
No. I'm literally waiting for you to ask me or for you to tell me what you want to do. Is there anything that you find suspicious in her dialogue?
No. No, it makes sense. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Emma got it as an unwanted gift and gave it to Kate. Freedom necklace. And Kate always bought new jewelry. Okay, that's fair.
Not just in this, but like all of her things. Is there anything you want to try and press her on? Because remember, you do have to press people on some stuff that they say.
Hmm.
You want me to go back and look at all these?
Actually, yes. Last saw Kate in the college library. Thursday, Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drinking problem at college. Didn't see Kate very often. I see no contradiction there. Okay, driver's license. Okay.
Nothing there. Basically nothing there.
You mean basically nothing there?
Yes. Nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
So the two that we have proper dialogue on
It's the
are
pendant,
the pendant and her death.
Her death. Yes. So we can only do ask about contradictions. We cannot just press on one dialogue option.
We have to present two options that are seemingly related.
Okay.
And then we can get extra dialogue on those.
Okay.
But if they don't match up, then we can't.
Okay. Do she...
Remember, no penalty.
All right. So, Kate was her usual self, and she was argumentative. Those seem correlated.
But it's not a contradiction.
It's not a No, there's no contradiction in her statement, from what I see.
But are there contradictions in things that she's said? Between this and this, do you see any contradictions? I'm not trying to push you. I'm not trying to push you towards anything.
No.
I'm just trying to like stoke the flames and whatnot.
Can you do necklace is Emma's but gave it to Kate, but also she didn't see Kate very often,
Okay.
which is a bit weird to me.
Hmm.
Like, why would you give?
Yeah.
But
Right.
Yes.
But it seems like that is not the case. So, if you're
Yes.
if you can't find anything here, maybe we could go back to Simon. We do have a new item that we can ask him about.
Yeah,
The-
let's ask
the
Simon
card.
about it.
Okay. And if you think about it, and you find something, and you think about something here, that could be a contradiction. We can come back.
That's all for the
Okay.
moment. Thank you.
Where's your homebrew? Give it to me.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Ah, I see one.
Oh yeah?
They went out drinking, but he also said that they didn't do things after, like,
Didn't
outside.
socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bruh!
Wait, hang on. This
Yes.
one, maybe. Because I think you're on the right track.
Aha.
Yes!
It was the
So
wrong guy
how
there.
did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right, so you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
You just said you went drinking.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Yes, the pub should be open.
So, a thing about calling the chief.
Yeah?
Technically, that is using cheats.
Oh, so he just gives you tips.
Yeah. Basically, if you're like super stumped and you have no idea what to press on, you go to the chief and you're like, alright, here's what I have, what the fuck do I do?
I
And
see.
he's like,
so it's
oh,
not,
well, maybe this, and then you talk to them about this.
so it's not a necessary part of the game to, like, talk to the chief.
No,
Okay,
not at all.
cool.
You can go this whole game without talking to the chief at all.
I will try that. I will use my brain.
And remember, you can call on me as a landline. Alright, shall we start from the far left?
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go the whole map anyway, so let's start from the left.
Because remember, like I said, it's best to scour
To
the
do
map and then go into investigations.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright.
We're
Hey,
not gonna
Chief!
call it. No!
Alright. Check behind the house.
Yes.
Nothing. Alright. Rebecca's pub. Now we can go behind the pub.
Ooh, yes, let's go behind the pub.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Tape. Broken window. New thing we can ask about. Alright.
Yes.
Hmm.
A
We have a
padlock.
silver. We have a silver key.
That we do.
Wow.
Oh my god, wow.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh my
Wow.
god. Boop. Investigate. Atlas.
Why is it at the pub?
Mask. Well,
I wonder whose mask this is.
Rebecca,
Rebecca's? Or
the owner,
Ryan's?
is the wife of Ryan, the owner of Atlas.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Or-
yeah. That makes sense.
Alright,
So,
let's investigate then.
investigate behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Need a flashlight, I assume.
What's a flashlight? You mean a torch?
Bruh.
Fucking hate torch. Shut the fuck up. It's a fucking flashlight.
A flashlight. First I thought I said it wrong. You know how I said hitchhiker before?
Yeah, hijacker, yeah.
Yes. I thought I said it wrong because you were like, what's a flashlight?
You mean a flashlight? Alright. I'm just gonna shove us along,
Yes.
just to check. Anything change over here? No. Continue into the woods. Head along to the right. Oh, heck!
Fuck are you?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's alright, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going.
He's got a
I'm
hookah.
investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I knew her.
Well,
Dude
could I
out
ask you a
here
few questions, please?
smoking a hookah by the
dark.
lake.
Well, if you give me your name and address,
Fair
I'll come
enough,
later
you
on.
know.
Where do you live?
Farmhouse!
And what's your name?
Damn.
He didn't seem up to talk.
He seemed very startled by a police officer.
I mean, he probably had herbs.
I mean, he's smoking a hookah pipe by the lake.
Yes.
Alright, well. Anything on the jetty? Oh, it's just a cup over there, Ed. Alright, into the clearing. Nothing. I think we might be able to go into Atlas now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we are!
Yes, let's go. Into Atlas we go.
Head into the Atreus.
Atrium? What's an atrium?
Atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the
what's an
lounge,
atrium?
according to the report.
Basically
That
just
must be his
like
office.
This. Okay.
a room.
Yes. Yes, I see it now.
And, yeah. Alright. Shall we try the doors?
Yes.
No answer. Ooh, I like that effect. It's definitely unintentional, but the effect that makes the door look like rubbery. Like, watch. You see? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Ah, yes.
Where the bottom half goes fat, earlier
fat.
than the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that effect. I know it's absolutely unintentional, but it's still very fun.
It is, yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess it's back to the pub.
To the pub we go.
Shall we head in?
Let's go. Let's talk to Rebecca.
We can press the bell or check the restaurant.
No, let's check the restaurant first. None. Okay, return to the bar, I guess.
So let's press the bell.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Ooh, she doesn't seem happy about that.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Bless you.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
She has that snark about her.
Yeah. Stop the button.
I taught a button, mate.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Tucker
You could tell
Carlson?
she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
God, that
Friday.
man
She popped in for a minute.
really almost said the
Seven-ish.
Was she on her own?
I
segregation or
didn't
whatever
see who
was
she
the
was with.
best
She-
thing.
Yes.
£20 on the bar and then
It was the
What was that for?
Worse.
a breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Okay. So,
Okay.
yeah, feel free to read it.
Didn't see Kate was with. Okay, gave Rebecca £20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Okay.
Alright. So, next.
How did she not see who Kate was with?
I mean, she's the owner of a pub. She probably gets like dozens of people in a day. Like,
You know, fair enough.
depending on how big the village is. But yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
I forgot. The last ingredient on my pizza that I got.
Yes.
I don't know if I told you. I told the chat, but I didn't tell you because you were busy drenching yourself.
I do that sometimes, yeah.
So I got my bread bowl pasta,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got a 4-cheese dip with garlic knots to dip.
Ooh, hell yeah, that sounds really nice.
And I also got a large 3-topping garlic parmesan pizza with pepperoni, sauce, Italian sausage,
Mm-hmm.
and Philly cheesesteak.
Cheesesteak on a pizza?
Well, the Philly steak.
Okay.
And yeah. I am excited to have some of this later.
It sounds really nice.
Yeah. And hey, I got lunch for tomorrow too.
Hell yeah.
Oh yo. It's unlikely Rebecca would know anything about Simon's bike.
No, like.
Rebecca wouldn't know about the bottles. But the bottles will solve the case!
I know they're the key to this!
You should ask about the Freedom Necklace rather than the pendant. Do you know Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
It's the way he said apparently.
So funny!
The way he said
Apparently.
apparently. It's just like two, like, chatty, gossipy people just, like, in a bar in, like, a corner just like, oh my god, he makes homebrew. Ugh, apparently. Apparently. God. It's like,
funny.
bruh. Mean Girls featuring Detective Inspector Jenks. We'll be able to make sure she's the killer if we answer these. She has to be the killer. Everyone is the killer. They all killed her. It was a ritual sacrifice. Kanima, Kanima. Alright. Freedom Necklace.
Do you recognize this?
What is this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
A piece of chicken fell from my bread bowl.
I need to pee really, really badly. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm trying really hard not to say anything incriminating. I'm trying to do the whole, Nanako was the, killer bit from the P4. Still one of my favorite, like, community jokes from that. Just like, yeah, no, Nanako is actually the secret mastermind killing everybody. Bitches and hoes. By the way, for everyone who would see this, JoJo Part 4 and Persona 4 are basically the same story.
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was just making a joke reference about how Persona 4 and JoJo Part 4 are basically the same story.
Okay.
Like, they are almost one-to-one.
Interesting.
It's pretty great. Alright, broken pub window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are, suitable.
Bruh.
Why she talk like this?
She's a girl boss, duh.
I mean, yeah. Gaslight, gatekeep, go boss, that's her.
Cardboard mask.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, Masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
So,
Mask allows students to roleplay.
I'm a furry wolf.
No! No!
I have a laser beam dick.
Shut the fuck up! Okay. We've asked about everything, did we?
Mm-hmm. So,
Mask. Mask allows students to roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. Okay. No problem last Friday, 6:30. Okay, Rebecca Astor. Burn clients. Okay. Haven't seen anyone wearing it recently. Okay. These are all. Okay, yeah, this is not of importance, I don't think. Ah, I see.
no! I hit
So
something
can we
with my feet.
ask?
We cannot ask about that.
Damn, I wouldn't even have noticed this.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, it's really, like, you don't really notice it because no one has anything to say about the license, so you just ignore it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing. Like, this is not of importance right now. I'm thinking. Let me see. Yeah. Can you ask about that she saw Kate at 7, but also the fight at 6:30?
Sure.
It has to be something in common. No, it's not a contradiction. Yeah, right. Okay. So, she said Kate broke a glass and left on her own accord, right?
For a breakage.
Yes.
She
So-
broke something.
She broke something.
Because, remember, she said she didn't see a broken glass. Like a broken drink.
Right. Can you ask about the breakage and also about the broken window?
Aha.
There you go.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not
Tough
realising
argument.
Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
That's a good question. Is there anything else around here? So now it's been amended to be Kate broke the window
Kate
during an
broke-
argument.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
No, this is your playthrough.
Can you show me the broken pub window enters again?
Yes, I can. I suppose the thing that I was thinking would be redundant by now.
Oh?
Yeah, so I was thinking, didn't see who Kate was with. Argument between two girls outside.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well.
Yeah, but then again, it became redundant with didn't know who broke the window, and then Kate broke the window during an argument.
Yeah, exactly.
So it doesn't. So, like she said, she didn't see who she was with. So, but yeah, and then now we have Kate's argument. So we now have 3 new things
to ask about
that we could possibly ask Simon and Emma about.
But also, wait, Kate, not Kate. Rebecca didn't mention throwing Kate out. Kate left on her own accord, right?
Yeah.
So, Kate was very drunk, but she's also strict about...
I mean, this is a pub. I'm pretty sure she was drunk in the pub.
I mean, yeah.
She came to the pub to get drunk.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but sometimes when people are, like, extremely drunk, they get thrown out. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but barring means, like, stopping people from coming in.
Ah! I misunderstood the word. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Understandable. It is your 3rd language, so... Is it 3rd or is it 4th or something? I don't remember.
No!
It's 3rd, right?
God, no. I mean, 2nd, because... yeah.
Right.
Like,
German.
German and Swiss is basically, like... Swiss is basically a German dialect.
Be back later on. A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Huh?
But the Germans don't understand us. But we understand the Germans.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Weird.
Yeah, like also a lot of TV programs.
This.
Oh, you're not this.
No, that's understandable because it's like
Okay.
But I'm talking about like it said was like I tried to leave, but then it was like game error. All right, so who do we want to go to? Do we want to try and see if anyone's at Atlas yet, or?
The hour has not changed yet, has it?
No.
Can we go to the farmhouse?
Oh, that is true.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Now we could go in, or...
We go up the stairs first, obviously.
Look in the greenhouse.
Uh-huh, I wonder what's in there. Huh. Not what I was expecting.
Picture frames with black painted
mirrors.
Glass. Very interesting.
Okay.
This person here has a black mirror.
Yes.
Why can't I click on this? Huh?
Oh, right.
What the hell? What? Why is that a thing? Huh? Oh! Oh, instead of clicking the hourglass, you can find it here. Got it.
I see.
Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Alright, well, that's all that's there, so... Shall we talk to our friend in the farmhouse?
Let's go.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't
Routine.
you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
So this is
That
James.
you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Bro.
Right. Good enough.
As always.
Alright.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Bro, what the fuck?
He's being oddly coy for no reason.
I don't like this guy at all.
Like, he's being coy and defensive.
Yes! I like him. Okay. Yeah, sure, ask about the license.
Why not?
Did you know
Go down
whether
everything.
Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
You ever think about the silver key? No.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
So he's had the bike for less than a month.
Mm-hmm.
James wouldn't know about the bottles. But the bottles are the most important part! They'll solve everything!
They'll solve everything!
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Traded his
Thompson's
herbal
tar.
tea. Thompson's tar and herbal tea. Yes.
If I drink this herbal tea, my nails will grow very fast.
Very fast?
That's a JoJo reference.
Of course.
Ever seen one of these before?
Part 7 is crazy.
Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Why is he like this?
He's probably high.
Huh?
He's probably high, if I had to take a guess. He's probably
fair enough.
very high and trying to be, like, defensive about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, we just saw him smoke.
Yeah, and he literally had another hookah pipe, like, right behind him.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
Right there.
You've
Oh, yeah.
never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay.
Ever seen this before?
Should I have?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Ever seen this before?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No.
This guy is baked.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying
I love
goes
that
back
show.
centuries. The ancient Persians did it.
Yes.
This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Black
I love
mirrors
this guy
and
so much.
hookah
The
pipes.
detective, I mean.
I wonder what else
Jinx,
James is
the
into.
actor for Jinx is fucking amazing.
Yes!
So I don't think we have anything just yet for him.
No, because he was like, no for everything.
Because
He
he's
was
like
out.
severely defensive.
And severely high.
That too.
I wish that were me.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
So, he makes mirrors. Black mirrors.
Yes.
Doesn't know jack shit. Doesn't know jack shit. Doesn't know jack shit. Doesn't know jack shit. Had some Thompson's tar. Enjoyed it. Only knew her through Emma. Didn't socialize with her. And can't remember the last time he saw her. Doesn't know jack shit. Doesn't know Simon had a bike. So,
Thank you. Probably
fucking
be back
nothing.
later.
We got fucking nothing from James.
Thanks, James. Very cool.
Let me just check real quick. No. Okay. So that's later. Alright, so I guess now we have to go see Simon and Emma.
Yes.
Or, oh, have we gone to Brandon House yet?
I don't think we have.
I think we have.
No, we have, yeah.
Yeah.
This hour we have.
We could, show Emma. Or not
Yeah,
Emma,
let's go-
Rebecca.
Rebecca, let's go talk to Rebecca first.
Yeah, we can show her since we're on the way. Show her the Black Mirror, see if she has anything to say about
This
that.
mean anything to you?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
I think so. Alright,
Very,
great.
very cool.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Probably be back later.
Very informative. Thank you. Thanks, Rebecca. God damn it. Alright, so... Just checking. Eden Lodge. Simon or Emma? Who do we start with?
Let's go talk to Simon first. Because I
Okay.
think Emma
A
has
couple
more
more
to say.
questions, if that's okay.
Fair enough. Alright, let's start from the pub window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Except for when I go with Emma, or with Kate. Or was it that he said that? Okay.
He did say that, though. Yeah.
He did say that with the freedom necklace, like, yeah, we were out at the pub and I asked her about it.
Yeah, right.
But he didn't, yeah. It doesn't note
not-
the pub, so it's apparently not that necessary. Alright, cardboard mask.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
Have a look at this.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
I'm starting to sound
This
more
is the
like
advert
a
that was at my
cult.
college.
What?
To be honest, I've learned more in 3
Starting
months
to
at
sound like a
Atlas than I did in 3 years at business
Right.
school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
And not the mask? Come on, just pull out the mask and just be like, hey, I'm Jinx. You want to talk to me.
Yes, exactly. That's how it's done.
So yeah, he also, I don't know if you caught the line at the end of what he said about Atlas. Where he learned, like, more in a year of Atlas than he did in 3 years of business school.
Yeah.
So, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Kate's argument at the pub.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Huh, why did he say that so suspiciously? Well, I came here, well, home, well, like, right back, like, home, like, back, home. Yes.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into, like, New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Are they?
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Well, sadly I can't. Alright.
Yes.
Shall we?
Yes.
Ah. Oh well.
I mean, yeah, he saw her at the Atlas meeting, not at the pub.
Alright. So, anything you can think of during all these new ones?
I don't think so. I don't see anything.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's talk.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Broken pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
On Monday. Sounds good. Yeah.
Ever seen this before?
Ever seen this?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Right. Kate's argument.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Okay. Went home last Thursday.
Went home last Thursday?
Yeah.
Interesting how she said that.
Visited the pub on Monday night. 2 dates.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week thing.
Oh, was he?
Interesting.
I usually go there for lunch.
So you
That's
wouldn't
very-
buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out.
Did you?
You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see
Mirror on the wall.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Really? Does it not?
Didn't work, sir.
Interesting.
There were like 3 contradictions in this, okay?
But we have an
There were like
advertising poster.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but
that's it. Only a business course.
Wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Business course.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
All right.
Most obvious contradiction first.
Yeah. I already know which one you're talking, so.
Aha.
Aha.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me, she just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Didn't she also at some point say that she didn't hang out, that she's not close with Kate? But now she said she went to Kate's place. Didn't see Kate very often. But she also went to Kate's place.
And also lent her money.
Yes, and lent her money.
Should we try that one, you think?
No, knows Rebecca quite well.
Rebecca, not Kate.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, lend money to Kate, sure. Okay, no.
I believe there's something else here at this point.
There has to be.
It's something with, I think, these. Or... Wait, hang on. Ah! Right. Yes.
Ah, yeah. Kate bought lots of new jewelry, but she also didn't have any money.
Yeah.
Right.
Aha.
Aha!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
What?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Kate was the one having an affair, perhaps. No, not Kate. Fucking Emma, maybe.
Shall we look at each, see if we can find one more contradiction?
Yes. Only went to
I think the contradiction's right there.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. But
Ryan is the owner of Atlas.
yes, I know. But it says has never met Ryan.
Yeah. We're
But
trying
she
to
went
catch
to Atlas.
contradictions.
I know! I know! She went to Alice, but she's never met Ryan, which doesn't make sense. Okay, that's not it.
Okay. Okay. Nothing about... I don't think the mirror has anything to do with this for now. Personally. I don't remember. There are some details I'm fuzzy about. But I remember the broad strokes of the game. I don't think we're done with the pendant yet. And we're definitely not done with the argument. We're not done with Atlas poster. There's a couple of these that may have connections. I don't know if we have... We may have what we need to get to the next one, but we may not. I don't remember. The advancement might not be with Emma.
Okay.
I don't remember. But it doesn't hurt to try things out. Sorry for all the shuffling. I'm constantly moving. I am ADHD.
Yes. Go to the Atlas poster again.
Okay. Well, yeah, like, just try anything that comes to your mind.
Yes. And also Kate's argument. Has never met Ryan and tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan, which doesn't make sense. Like, why would... No, okay, never mind. She knows Rebecca well, but she has never met Ryan, even though they're...
I don't think there's too much of it. You can know someone but not know their spouse. Happens all the time.
Right. True. Yes.
Would you like my professional opinion?
Yes, go on.
Or no? Maybe. Maybe this.
Right.
No. Okay. Maybe we need to go somewhere else.
I mean, my theory for now is that Emma had an affair with Ryan and Kate found out. That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, I think we might be done with Emma for right now. We may have to come back in a minute.
Alright, okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, so shall we go back to Rebecca and James and show off the poster?
Just to knock on the window for Emma.
Yes.
Simon always answers the front door.
Real quick. Humor me. Okay. Not yet. Oh. Oh,
Huh?
Oh, huh?
What's that?
That's a good question. Save game. Oh, yeah. We can replay screen scenes. We are 15%. Oh, wait! Give me 1 sec. I want to call the chief.
Okay.
Because I want to check something. Save game 1. Yes. Call the chief.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Ah! Press here 7 times to see a cheat. Got it.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So we can come back and call the chief at any time.
Mhm.
Alright, I just wanted to check that out because since it had it separate, phone calls and cheats were 2 different things. So I was like, huh, does that mean that phone calls does not equal cheats? And the answer is yes.
The answer is yes, yes.
But you can get cheats by pressing on that. Fair enough. Either way, talk to James, talk to Rebecca, see what we can gather
Yes.
about the poster. Because I think they have
A few more
things
questions,
to say about
please.
it.
Thank you. Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Very cool. Thanks.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Informative as always, James.
Thanks, James.
Uh-huh. Oh, goddamn double clicks. Ah, fucking mouse. Alright. To the pub. I want to check the restaurant again.
None.
Because I know the reason I suggest wandering is because you can miss out on certain things if you don't wander.
I assumed so.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Ooh, pardon me. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Just a few
Cool.
more questions, if
Great.
you don't mind.
What?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, error. Goddamn. If things appear to be going wrong, please close the game and relaunch. It's eating up my fucking frames. 30% of my frames keep getting dropped.
Damn. What the heck?
Yeah.
I still feel like there's more to talk to Emma about because
Yeah.
the
Cause
you know-
there is something to talk to Emma about. That the chief.
Because
yeah.
Yeah, the contradiction is like she says she's not close
Ask
to
about a
Kate,
few more
but
things,
she's
please.
also like, yeah, Kate and me were hanging out.
All right, let's have a look. I'm fully initiating second seat like co-op mode on this because I don't particularly remember myself. So
Yeah.
we're gonna look at this. I know where it goes, but I forget how to get there.
Okay, yes.
So only went to a seminar, Atlas seminar with Simon. Only went once to Atlas. Has been to a similar course before. James was creepy. James was selling him last Friday. Kate bought a mirror, demonstrated how to use the mirror, says it doesn't work. Knew Rebecca well, went to pub after college. Argued with Kate in the pub. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. We did that.
We did that, yeah.
I feel like there's something with going to Atlas. Oh, hadn't seen the mask before. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Because Simon, you said they use it on the course. Well, I'm not gonna push the whole goes to pub, doesn't like beer thing, because there's more to pub than beer. Kate appeared her usual self, argumentative at college, had a drink problem at college. Didn't see Kate very often. Last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Maybe didn't see Kate very often.
Argue with Kate in the pub?
No, we know that for a fact. 'Cause that just lines up with the evidence. Fuck.
I mean...
That's all for
Hang
the
on.
moment. Thank you.
Because I have a thought. Is it time to see the man himself? Ryan Rand. No. So he does become active in the next hour.
I was like, he's a sleeper agent or something. He becomes active within the next hour.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
No, but like for me, one of the biggest contradictions is that she's not close with Kate, but she hangs out with Kate.
I mean, yeah,
But I don't know how to get there. Know what I mean? Didn't Simon say that the necklace has something to do with Atlas?
Yes.
Maybe the necklace was an unwanted gift and only went to Atlas once.
I tried that.
Oh, you tried that already.
Maybe the seminar.
Or necklace called Freedom Necklace and... God damn.
Yeah, this one is rough, but the chief said
that there's something we have
here.
to find out. Yes. Something tells me we're looking into this way too much and it's actually very obvious. So, Atlas is the college, right?
No.
Be back later on if that's
Atlas
okay.
is the business thing.
Ah, the business lectures cult thing. Maybe we can have we asked Simon about the poster? Oh no, wait, Simon gave it to us.
Yeah, he did. He gave it to us. Chief asked why Emma was so interested in talking Kate out of blackmailing Ryan. So that is what we need to call on.
A few more questions, please.
Maybe knows.
No, god damn it. I clicked the wrong one.
Maybe Kate wants to blackmail Ryan and knows Rebecca quite well. Or something like that.
It's something between these three. Because it has to do with the blackmailing.
Exactly.
The chief specifically called out the blackmail.
So, if Kate knew Rebecca well, why would she not want to tell Rebecca that her spouse was cheating on her? Do try to pursue Kate, not to blackmail, and knows Rebecca quite well. Okay, never mind.
I don't think that one has anything. Because I think that's just like a normal statement.
I mean, yes. Chief said that we need to find out how Kate found out the... No, how
Emma found out about this.
Yes.
So maybe it's something with Kate.
Have you already done... Huh.
Fuck. Real quick.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm gonna look at the contradiction we just did on her again.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You've already done. Never met Ryan, and also tried to talk Kate out of blackmailing Ryan.
Yes.
Ah! You said you went to an
It
Atlas
wasn't went to
meeting
Atlas,
with Simon.
it went to it with
Yes.
Simon.
It's interesting because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened...
I knew it!
...was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
I knew
So
it.
Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I... and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
There we go.
Got him.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Alright, time to start like we do at all beginning of ours.
Yes,
Top
yes.
to bottom. Or bottom to top at this point. We could technically call the chief now. Just hear what he has to say. Since I now know it doesn't do cheats. It doesn't say it's a cheat.
We could do that, but he's probably just gonna be like, well, talk to this Ryan dude.
I mean, yeah. Up to you.
Let's call him. We're already here.
Yeah.
Let's have a little chat.
Oi, Chief, what's up, bruv?
Oi, Chief, mate.
Nothing.
Homie's not picking up. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
That's
I guess it's only mid-investigation.
That's literally so rude.
Alright, Brandon House.
Brendan.
Yeah, I got fluffy socks on. This shit's comfy as fuck.
Oh, hell yeah. Why did my voice break? I don't have a flashlight yet.
Nope. So I doubt there's any reason to really come back here for right now.
Well, I mean a torch, actually.
I got a torch in!
Continue the path. Go back from the path.
Go slide to the left.
Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Oh.
One step. Oh.
Hey, James. Wait, no, that's
Are
not
you
James.
Private
That's
eye?
not James.
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey,
Dude,
what was
this man's totally drunk. You could
You think?
totally tell.
Something?
You think?
Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Man's got big ears.
Don't be so mean to
This
him!
reputation precedes them.
It's not being
I think I
mean.
might call the station.
an
Find out a bit
observation.
more about this
I'm a
Liam.
detective,
Oh,
damn you.
my laughter!
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death
can't
last
be.
year?
Yeah,
Someone
go on.
called Liam in Edenton Village.
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah.
And
I know
both
it.
by drowning.
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Chancy.
Well.
That's interesting.
Liam's death.
We've got more to ask about now.
Now, we can go meet with Ryan, or now we can present Liam's death
Yes, I want to do that first.
to everyone else along
Yes,
the
I
way.
want to do that. I want to do that first.
Do you want to start from the bottom down or bottom up? With like James and then make our way all the way up to Ryan?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Let's check up. There it is.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it so aggressive? God damn.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
There it is. The best clue.
Oh, yes! I remember! I remember!
Hey, James.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Jamesy!
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Astounding.
Okay, conspiracy theorist. I
Yep.
see.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself? He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
Liam who
Plant
died.
science.
Died.
First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
James's degree is in plant science.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have anything yet.
Thank you.
No, not
Probably
yet.
be back
for
later.
James.
I think we need something else. Alright. Hey Rebecca, if I did this, does this mean anything to you?
It's so good.
But first, restaurant. Nothing. Got it. Alright, Rebecca. I'm here to speak to you.
A few more
Ding dong.
questions, if you don't mind.
Why did it start on the homebrew? If I did this.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Or is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Fair enough.
Okay. Checks
Alright.
out.
I don't think there's anything we can really use from that for now, so
Nope.
we shall
Thank you. Probably be back later.
see.
Talk to Simon and Emma.
Yeah. Let's go rock out with Simon and Emma.
If I did this.
If I did this.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hey, I know you just poured your heart out to me about your cheating, but if I did this...
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Right, that one's the
No.
most aggressive.
Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
And then just the most, like, annoyed defeat in his voice, too.
If I did this.
If I did this, does that mean anything to you? No. Okay, thanks. He's so annoyed and I love it.
He's so disappointed.
He's hoping that somebody, anybody, would know what it is.
Yes.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Alright, cool, thanks.
That was so helpful.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, right. The reason we couldn't just pop over to Simon is because Simon is doing something.
There you go. Come on. Cute. Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
What, here?
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner on his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Yep, Matt Smith cooking shit up. Welcome back, Mika. Now, Mika, if I did this...
If I did, this...
Would it mean
Would that
anything
mean
to you?
anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle.
Of course his name's
It's a
Kyle.
guy from the course, isn't he?
Of course, it makes so
Where is
much
he?
sense now.
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course.
Picking up a bottle.
The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
But
What are
Mika,
they?
if I did
There's
this... would it mean
fear of
anything to you?
failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Yeah.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Believes guilt doesn't serve any purpose. Sure. Sounds very
What do you know about
sociopathic.
Liam.
Local
Does.
lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him.
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Be back later on, if that's
Now,
okay.
we have something else to talk to everyone about. before going to Ryan.
Yeesh.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well. Real quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I figured not, but
Thank you.
why not check?
Probably be back later.
Yeah.
All right, James. If I did this, would it mean anything?
If I did this, would this mean anything to you?
Oh yeah, we were also told where the greenhouses are. So,
Yeah.
shall we?
We shall.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
And there it is. Water. Water. Once the
Water.
bringer of life, now the bringer of death.
So true.
Huh. It's actually not incorrect with this one because people
Yeah, it
keep
was
drowning.
just about, yeah, people
keep
be
fucking
drowning.
drowning.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is. It'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
MM.
Do you know what that is?
MM?
An herb with the initials MM.
I do not know what it is.
That's not a very secure door now, is it? Back down. Hey!
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Won some cookery competitions. Packet
Interesting.
contains mint leaves.
Okay.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Goes back to not giving a shit.
That's
All right.
it for the time being. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh god, pardon me.
You're pardoned.
No, thank god I can commit war crimes now.
Feel free.
Yeah! I'm not gonna do my taxes. I'm gonna do my taxes, I promise. Listen, I'm not crazy enough to mess with the IRS, all right? Like the Joker, I know when to quit it. They got fucking Al Capone. They can get me easy.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right, Atlas phrase.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas
No,
thing?
I
Yes,
haven't.
Know what it means?
How?
It means being
Because
free of guilt.
I said no.
What
Fuck
do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
I mean, not incorrect. Sometimes people do let their guilt absorb them,
Yes, which is it's
but that doesn't mean you should absolve yourself of all guilt.
Exactly. I mean, it's never good to let yourself be consumed by any emotion.
Exactly. Unless it's not giving a fuck.
Hell yeah!
Unless it's being fucking rad. Cue the skeleton.
Exactly.
My nose. Packet of leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Magic
Where did you find this?
mint.
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Oh, Christ.
I didn't
She's a
expect
Facebook mom.
Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Magic mint, that's sage, though, isn't it?
No,
I think it's
Salvia divinorum. It's an absolutely legitimate thing. It is a legal hallucinogen.
Yes, but Salvia divinorum is sage.
Is it? Like, properly?
I think it's sage. I think magic mint's made out of sage, not actual mint. From what I know. I'm curious now, I'm googling this.
Yeah, I'm doing it too. Oh god! Where'd you get that emote? How'd you get that chunk? Stop spamming. This will go on the fucking video and people don't like that. I'm gonna get people commenting about how I'm a shit streamer because I leave the chat up.
Nerds? Why nerds? We're just researching drugs.
Exactly.
Legal substances.
Yeah, no sage. No sage.
Sage! Ha! I was right.
I said no sage.
No sage?
Spearmint leaves, peppermint leaves, roasted chicory root, cinnamon, and orange peel. No, that's seasonal. Seasonings, mint, magic tea bags. Or, no, mint magic. What?
Wait, I'm on the Wikipedia page, and it says the classification is sage.
Weird.
Hold on.
Yeah, Sage of the Diviners.
Yes, I'm on the German Wikipedia page, so it's hard to translate.
Yeah, it's called Sage of the Diviners. I don't think it's actually sage, but it's called a sage.
No, it says classification
Higher
sage.
class, yeah, okay. Well, whatever. It's fucking weed.
Nah.
It's not weed. It's
a psychedelic. It's a psychedelic drug.
It's other mushrooms.
Basically.
All right, cool. So she used to grow weed, or not weed. She used to grow not weed years ago, but wants to remain pure.
Sure.
I have to play the clip now. Also, only 81% of people who have played this game have gotten the first achievement for finishing 6 p.m.
Wait, really?
81.3%. 79.2 did it without cheats. Which, bruh. I want to be pure. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, this is a dumb bit, don't worry about it. Cancel. Window capture. New source. Window capture 1. Shit. Whatever.
Oh no.
Yo, Frank! We're not sick! Yeah, we're fine, dude. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh shit, I think it's hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer? Where's it going? Frank?
Why is this so low?
Why is there hand sanitizer
The volume is quite low. Wait, no, it's not. Huh? Bruh.
What the hell is this? Oh shit, I think it's hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer? Where's it going? Frank? Why is there hand sanitizer all over the floor? What's in here? Oh!
Frank? What the hell did you do to yourself?
I just wanna be pure. Just wanna be pure.
People during Corona. I mean, it's still Corona, but you know what I mean.
Heath.
I just wanna be pure.
I fucking love that show so much. Always Sunny.
Have to watch it still.
Yeah. Always Sunny is literally one of the best shows of all time.
I need to watch it still.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, close, close, close. And back to the game. Sorry about that. I needed to show... I needed to give an accurate representation of how
Thank
she
you.
views
Probably
herself.
be back later.
Yeah, that's just Rebecca. She just transforms into fucking Danny DeVito and just crawls around on the floor covered in... Yeah, crawls around on the floor. I accidentally had a Freudian slip. Oops. Oh well. Crawls around on the floor covered in hand sanitizer.
I just wanna be pure.
I just want to be pure.
Alright. Actually, let's go back to James, because now we have the name, actually.
I can't wait for James to be like, I don't fucking know.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Oh,
so
that's
you've
so.
never heard of salvia?
Huh.
Is that so? Well...
Yes. Go on.
Fucking dumbass.
Aha.
High-ass bitch.
So,
You
your
can't hide your
degree is
lies
in
from
plant
me.
science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Yeah, to cover up for the illegal ones.
Because, if you remember correctly...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Kate was found with morphine in her system.
Right, yes.
Doesn't know anything, doesn't know anything, doesn't know anything, doesn't know anything.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I feel like there's something here. I think this is where we can finally get him on something.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright.
Not yet, I don't think.
Not yet. Eh, whatever. Alright. Eden Lodge.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Simon.
Hey. Salvia Divinorum, baby.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Sorry, just checking
Didn't-
something. Huh?
Go on. Didn't either he or James say that they like went to a plant course before or something together?
No, but only sold to James for leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not important enough, I guess. Oh well.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
I've done hard crack cocaine though.
But nothing hallucinogenic.
Yeah. It only awoken me to the voices inside of my head telling me to rip out my teeth. I almost did, but then Emma stopped me like, fuck.
Okay, he doesn't know what the packet of dried
Okay,
leaves
that's
is,
it for
but
now.
he
Thank you.
also...
I mean, I don't know. You know? Could also be like an old like molding pack or something.
I mean, I guess.
Like soggy, damp. Dunno.
You know what these are, by any chance?
Oh shit, yeah.
No.
Give me that shit.
Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or
And if I
things like
keep
that,
this
but
detective-
you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Okay.
That was kind of backhanded by her.
Not really. Just more trying to point you in the right direction. Ugh.
I guess.
Adjusting seat. Eh.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's
Okay.
legal.
Well, yeah. Alright, well,
Thank you. Probably be back
that's
later.
all we can do with these four. Now it's time For the
Talk
big
to the
man himself.
himself.
Time for the big guy in the big house. Ryan Rand. Cousin to Ayn Rand?
Mm-hmm.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Fair enough. Guess that's the other Friday group.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
He looks so familiar.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Top to bottom.
As always. Same
I believe the last time you
procedure as
saw
every-
Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Oh,
Kate.
Okay. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Ask about the bike!
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Well, alright.
Very cool, thank you.
What about the bottles? Tell me about the bottles!
They're gonna be the key to solving this case!
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Freedom necklace.
Know what this is?
Yes, it's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay.
Okay.
Used as the burden. The burden cage is used as a symbol, but the freedom necklace itself he never bought. So he says.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
I mean, yes.
Sorry, I just need to. Okay.
It was worth a try.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism.
Maybe.
It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay. So he was out of the place by 6, and the argument happened at 6:30.
At 6:30, yeah.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Well, in the natural world, I can't shoot lasers out of my dick and fireballs at my ass.
Exactly. So what's so great about it?
Ow.
Yeah.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Liam's death.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Bruh. And as we know, Liam died a year ago.
Yes.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Didn't you just say you love shit like that?
Exactly.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
when we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
I love Ryan and Jinx's, like, back and forth.
It's great. I'm really enjoying this.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
What? Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas, but also knows that Kate was always drunk. Interesting.
Ah.
Okay. Never mind then.
A shame. Felt like that was something.
Could have been.
So we already know one contradiction.
Yes. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Maybe thinks the fingers are the devil sign and also used to be into...
No.
Huh?
Whack.
Indeed.
Roblox exhale sound.
Roblox exhale sound?
Yeah, there's like the Roblox cola or whatever, where when you drink it in the game and you just like you get like an exhale from drinking afterwards.
Fucking amazing.
It's really old but really funny. How about you had a Black Mirror? Ryan, I saw you on an episode of Black Mirror. You know this shit. Inspector, I would never. Alright, so... Another thing. Heard about Liam's suicide.
Yes. And...
The mask.
The friend.
No.
Bruh, come on.
Alright, let's have a look through all of these again.
Okay.
So, we know from Emma that he was having an affair with Emma.
Yes.
But we cannot bring that up to him because it's basically, you can't really refute what someone else says
Yes.
that well. Unless you're in like a court and everyone is present to witness it.
Yes.
Maybe it's the other way around? Okay. Okay, so no interest in drugs. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on Atlas premises. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. Looks like child tea bag. Child tea bags. Doesn't know anything about plants. Suggests Rebecca would know. Phrase about getting rid of self-doubt, guilt, and self-doubt. He invented the phrase, invented while based at the village hall.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan has a background in psychology. So, we have to be able to catch him on something here.
Has a background in psychology, but also didn't suspect that the alcoholic was sad.
I don't think that's something.
Okay, might have been.
We can check. But I don't think that's something.
That one, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Does this mean anything to you? I feel like there's something about the hand symbol.
Met Liam in the pub. Based at Village Hall? No. Learned about Liam's suicide. Met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. Designed by an agency. Was the first poster for Atlas. Named, picked randomly. Used to have a black mirror, right? Yeah. Didn't know about the argument at the pub. Usually leaves for Atlas around 6 and starts preparations at 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it. Huh?
Did he say something about when he saw Kate last?
Drunk at the meeting last Friday.
He says
she
she
saw
was
Kate
drunk
at the meeting last Friday.
He says he saw Kate at the meeting last Friday, but he also said he left. I don't think.
Yeah, because
you know.
Yeah, because it doesn't start until after 7.
Exactly.
But he saw her at the meeting. And she left the bar to come here.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah. Cardboard mask. Triple goddess. Symbol not used on the course. Maybe this and this. No. Hasn't tried the homebrew. Bird and cage is a symbol used on the course. Seen students wearing the necklace, never bought one himself. If we're stumped, what we can do... Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Mika. What do you mean, what did you miss? But yeah, whew, goodness. If we...
You okay?
Yeah, just I guess I decided to stop breathing on my own for a bit there. I got so into, like, thinking about stuff that I was like, oh god, breathe, stop. Come on.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Okay, so... Alright, hang on. Kate enjoyed the course, but appeared happy, but came drunk.
Yes.
Yeah. No. So we could talk to the chief.
Let's ask him.
Ask the chief?
Thank you.
Yes, let's
Probably
ask
be
the
back
chief.
later.
Okay,
Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here for 1,000 years.
that's fair. Alright. Chief!
Pick the fuck up!
Frederick Jenks.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia
Oh.
divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
Do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we have to hit up James and not
James.
Rand right now.
A few more questions, please.
Okay. Packet of dried leaves. Contains mint leaves. Want some cookery competitions. Traded herbal tea for Simon's homebrew.
Aha.
Gotcha. Right, I forgot
When you
about
say
that.
herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia
Probably.
tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So,
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
no.
How about Liam?
No!
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Ah, there
Go
it
on.
is.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities,
Also-
wealthy businessmen, you name it.
Would you be cool with Mika joining
You
in
don't get
on
it,
this?
do you? Third Eye
sure,
were
yeah.
making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
Bruh.
I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
That was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really
It was,
believe all
yes.
this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Alright, let's hop over to the streaming chat in
Sure.
The chill spot.
Okay.
Do we have one? Oh, yes we do. Alright. Hello. I'm here.
Oh, here.
Oh god, it's Mika.
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Fuck, wrong button.
Astounding. Time to update the title.
Update what title? You don't gotta update no title.
I'm updating the
I'm
title.
not here. I'm not here.
You are.
Fuck you, I'm not here.
You're here.
No one look me up and definitely don't go subscribe to Michaela Shi on youtube.com.
/Markiplier.
Yeah, go subscribe to twitch.com/Markiplier.
Don't follow me at twitter.com at Wade Barnes.
Yeah, Lord Minion 777.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
No, Wade
absolutely
Barnes specifically.
absolutely don't go follow us at youtube.com/Markiplier's best friend or Markiplier's friend Bob.
Definitely don't follow us on YouTube on youtube.com/Cherma985.
Absolutely don't follow us on youtube.com/Moist Critical. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm coming my shorts. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Hey, this is gonna be a whole thing. So I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it.
Do what?
I was gonna do like the new co-host or co-star thing, but like, fuck
You mean
that.
the guest star thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's... I haven't even figured that out yet, so don't even bother.
Yeah, no. I'll deal with that some other time, when we're not like almost 3 hours into a stream.
Definitely.
So yeah, are you mostly caught up on what's been going on? Have you been paying attention?
I've been in and out because I've been out running errands with my mother. Preparing for a very depressing New Year's.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. People were just busy. But yeah, no, I'm basically completely in the dark.
All right, so basically, the long and short is Kate Vine was found dead in the...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Kate Vine was found. Kate Vine was found dead in the lake at Edenton Village.
What? Okay.
Oh.
There are things you haven't asked. Oh. You haven't asked all the questions yet.
Weird. I didn't know it did that. So yeah, she was found there, dead there, and she was supposedly drowned herself. Supposedly. That's the official story at the moment. But
supposedly.
Yeah. Stupendously. I don't know. But
Sure.
yeah, words. So then we're investigating, and it definitely seems like something else has gone on, because she also had traces of morphine in her system. And while she had a history with drug use, that doesn't, or not drug use, alcoholism.
Alcohol abuse?
Yes. It's only abuse if you spill it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Ask you a couple more things,
Where did
please.
that come from?
Dwarves. You know, the ones that live in mountains.
What? Yeah, I wasn't exactly... What other... Never mind.
There could be hill dwarves. They don't live in mountains, they live in hills.
No. They only ever live in
Be back
mountains
later
or
on,
rivers.
if that's okay.
No, hills.
Rivers of lava.
You clearly don't understand the truth of dwarves, idiot. Anyways.
Said the goblin. Yeah.
And, if I did this, would that mean anything to you?
If I did this.
Fucking roll, bitch. I don't know.
Fucking love how he does all that.
Mika, did you get a new microphone?
No.
Huh.
Same
I don't
shitty
know.
one I've had for years. Why?
It sounds more crisp. I don't know how
it's
to describe it.
It's because I have the proper voice enhancement filter on, and voice mod isn't shitting itself.
Yeah.
I see.
Like
Sounds
with me.
very crisp.
I need to add that to like an alert
I didn't
list.
have a good.
Alright.
Have a good sound bite to use.
Well, now we know about Third Eye, which apparently is a cult.
Was a cult.
That is true.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
God, I have dropped.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to you? I have dropped over 101,000 frames so far.
Oh, I've been. My streams have been so much worse.
Yeah.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Thank
Why,
you,
is it meant to mean
Elizabeth.
something?
No, it's okay.
If I did
He just sounds so disappointed.
No, it's okay.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And,
Of course he's not. He doesn't have any horses.
He was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James casts spells in the woods. We'll get him on it now. He's the killer. He cast a death spell.
He did. And
He picked up a tiny stick and went "Beep-beep-beep-beep," and killed Kate Vine. Alright. Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'll be right back.
No.
Okay. Does this mean anything to you?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's okay.
Thanks.
It's so funny.
Let me, just because I want to see
Ever seen
just how
this?
much Doctor Who stuff she has.
Looks like,
Fair enough.
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't.
Yep.
Some wanted present.
Look at all
Secret
that.
admirer.
That's so secret.
So much fucking dark.
You got this. You got this.
So much fucking Doctor Who. Ugh. So yeah, who are your thoughts on who could have killed her?
Oh, I can't say yet.
Yeah, it's hard to fucking tell.
It's hard to tell.
And on the name what it is out there.
Could have been either of them.
Either of who?
I mean, all of them.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
the biggest motif right now is Emma. Because
You
of
mean
the
motive?
whole. Yes, I said that.
You said motif.
Okay. Right, a motif is like in music, like a leitmotif.
Yeah, yeah.
A motive. Okay. Damn. I was so sure with it as well.
English.
I was so confident in it as well. Okay. So the biggest motive right now is Emma, but I also suspect that Simon knows about the affair. But that
Possible.
But that wouldn't have make Simon a suspect necessarily.
Oh, I love this video.
Huh?
I found a video on Facebook that I fucking love.
Okay.
It's a dog joining in on the living statue tech routine.
Ah, that's great.
And he's perfectly still.
He's a good boy.
Absolutely love that dog. He's great. I love dogs.
Yeah, same.
It's a tiny dog.
Little Bippy.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna put this in cute shit.
Oh yes. Want to see the dog?
Peace. Let me see if I can pop this up onto stream. And on to say what it is I see in you. God, I went on a whole ass like rant about fucking D&D on my Sonic stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think it continued for like over half an hour.
That's so valid. No, I've not watched your Sonic streams yet because I want to play myself first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this dog. No, that's not. That's what I wanted to do. Look at it.
Oh my god.
He's so cute.
He is.
And he goes right back into it.
What a good dog.
There you go, Popo. I love tiny dogs so much.
Yes.
They're such little angels. Alright. Restore previous session. I don't want to lose my shit.
Nope, that would be very unfortunate.
Correct. I have lost my stuff way too many times.
No, same.
Where the hell's Mika?
Mika!
I've been waiting on this bitch.
Mika be like, can I join voice? And then she just leaves.
And then fucking ghosts us.
Fucking ghosts us. Wow,
Damn.
I see how it is.
I'm just gonna ask about Third Eye already.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Bruh. Fair enough. Let's see what
Fair enough.
Simon has to say about it.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is
How
on
does
this
he
file.
know connected to Liam's death?
No, sorry.
I mean, it says it on there.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, it does say it on there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Probably be back later.
Probably be back later.
Wish I could zoom in on it.
Yeah. But wait,
Yeah.
can we...
Liam. Like Liam. Huh?
Also, didn't James say he doesn't know anything about the mask, but the mask has the symbol on it?
I mean, we can check. But, I mean, he doesn't know anything about the mask, because he doesn't know anything about...
Right.
But we can definitely check, because... Yeah, he doesn't know shit about Atlas, so...
I mean, yeah, he doesn't know
Couple
shit
more
about
questions,
Atlas,
if
but he
that's
should
okay.
recognize the symbol on the mask.
Mm. It doesn't say anything about the symbol. Because...
Yeah, it doesn't.
It came from this, but...
Alright,
Alright,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
fair enough if a catch, but yeah. Alright, well,
You should go ask Ryan,
yes, we shall walk there.
yes, about the Third Eye.
Are they still there? They're
Something
still
on
there.
chatty.
They're still there.
They are.
Alright, woodland. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, fuck knows. We got things about Third Eye.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, sorry.
Bruh.
Liar.
And...
Symbol not used on the course. Ah, yes, okay.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Never came into Third Eye.
Mm-hmm.
But... Village Hall.
Sorry, by the way, I was in the middle of making myself lunch.
According to the
You're
flyer,
fine.
this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my card at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Now we meet the older Rand.
Go.
Yes. To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
You're gonna love this guy.
Really? I couldn't tell.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an
love this
intelligent
guy.
question. Like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare.
Jesus. Sherlock
If you need
Moriarty.
But basically,
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't
love that
have
guy.
much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is.
God
But
damn.
if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
He is not having any of his nonsense.
Thank you.
I love this
Well,
guy.
also doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
So we have to finish this by 12.
The whole case.
Yeah, in game.
Goddamn.
Yep.
Okay.
Rip.
Oh no, we're never gonna make it. No.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Yep.
Okay.
Next.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Short to the point. Why would I know that? You gave me an answer? No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
The bike, it's the key to solve the case.
No. It should just say no.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Oh.
Okay.
In fairness, it's not wrong. Simon's homebrew.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew?
No, but he
Simon
seemed a little
Thompson?
too happy
No, I
about
haven't.
it.
I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Damn.
Alright. Fucking Snape-looking ass.
Right.
What do you know about this?
It's like
It's
we're
a freedom
talking with
necklace.
Snape himself.
It's a symbol we use
Right?
sometimes on the course.
No, I like this guy better
Little
than
bird in
Snape.
cage flying away.
I like Snape better than this
Freeing
guy.
themselves from their
Wow.
past is the
Or
analogy.
rather, I like the
So do
actor
they
who
get
plays
them when they
Snape.
join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No. Not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for.
Where's
A
those
birthday
teeth?
present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Bought it as a present for a student.
Yes, and someone else got an unwanted present of the
Interesting.
that. What are you growling about, Mika?
She's turning into a furry. Kill her.
No.
What do you know
Chosen,
about
has always
this?
been one.
Looks like a
I
mask.
am not turning
You don't
into
recognise it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
Oh, well, alright.
It's a monarch mask.
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Okay.
No, okay.
Turn you up a little bit.
Turn up these nuts a little bit.
Oh shit.
What? Oh god.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Don't answer the question with a question, just answer the question.
Have you ever seen one of these
No.
before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Strange teeth.
Stop making fun of his teeth. It's not his fault they look like that.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna make this joke. I was gonna make it. And I'm like, you know
I
what?
feel-
I'm not gonna.
I know,
I'm not
I
gonna
know,
go for the low blow. I'm not gonna go for the low blow. Shut up!
Oh my god, okay, now I feel horrible. Jesus Christ, never mind. You heard it here first, folks. Liz swallows.
I mean, what else you gonna do with it, right?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
Sorry, I ate myself.
And when was that?
God, that's
Last
disgusting.
year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I
Use it
suppose
to
so.
floss? Explain yourself?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
No.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Liam who?
Oh.
I love that
Well,
Liam who took
As
his
far
life.
as I remember,
It's
he was a
funny
good
every time.
student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
I've never heard
You
of
were
anyone
there when
named
he
Liam
died?
who died.
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
Very odd name.
No.
How would you spell that?
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Yeah, very much.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book.
He's got a point, you know.
That's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
He's got a point.
Sweet fucking crap. I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at its teeth.
Stop making fun of people's appearances.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
I just...
Where did you hear that?
No,
I was talking to one of your students.
I'll shut up.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs.
Insert BDSM joke.
All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector, my house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have
Doesn't even look at it.
something wrong?
He's
Well, that's
great.
the whole point. Guilt has
He's
nothing to
one
do
of my
with it.
favorites so far, not gonna lie.
Interesting opinion.
Fucking legend. I almost wish we were following him instead of this dude.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material.
Yeah.
She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
God damn, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
It's just the smile fades from his face before it cuts. Like, goddamn.
It
Have
is!
you ever heard of
And the acting's
Salvia
really good as
divinorum
well.
or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
I love how they keep being like, we don't allow alcohol, but they also had at least 2 alcoholic students. It's like,
I mean, people don't like to follow rules, I don't know. You're beep.
Aha.
Yep, there it is.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
It's worth a look, I think.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they had fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Exactly.
Be back later on, if that's okay. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Yes. We do like to wonder quite a bit, don't we?
You okay? Fake what? Apollo, do you know what the fuck she's talking about?
Yeah.
Read. I was like, I was trying to read that. I was like, wait, what does that say? It's straight up random.
I mean, it's a good solution.
No, that's fair.
We still don't have a torch.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you? Stabs her. Dreads. Two monkeys blowing each other. Oh, sure you can. Yeah, exactly. Just change the category to nature documentary.
Ooh.
I am a whack-ass thing.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Let's go down the corridor then, shall we?
He's my tiny little cat. What the fuck? I've never seen that. I need this. I need.
He's
I
just
need
like
to see
me
that.
for real. He's just like me for real.
Yes, please. You're streaming again? Jesus. Yeah. See, if I wasn't hanging out with my mom, I'd probably do the same thing.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV
Do
right
not
there
move.
with a DVD
Forward.
player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Suspicious
Porn
XXX
video.
DVD.
Atlas shrugged.
Freedom
freedom.
That's the end of the video.
Means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Bruh.
Chill, buddy. It
I'm
ain't
going
that
to
deep.
show you
It is that deep.
that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential.
It'd be hilarious if you just pointed at the
Guilty
camera.
for pursuing success. But the good news is,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
that
know.
you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it.
She already has 23
and learn
hours.
to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Interesting.
You know what I was thinking? Yeah, he's a bit of a bastard for doing that now that I think about it. God, this is the worst type of person. Hold on. After I get back, I have a question for you.
That's weird porn. I mean...
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
What if he did it on purpose? Just to annoy us.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul
That's normal.
lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
That's a normal business class. Most normal business
earth
class
is
in
that
Ohio.
Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Yep. Yes. Baby found. New plot. So there's a baby. Indeed.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Looks like it's just for the garage. Yes.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Exactly. The way. Yes, that's what I expected him to be like.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
That's it for now. Exactly. About the practice.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Wow.
So you'll probably be back later.
So Liz, if I did this with this, no, I'm joking. Shoot. Okay. But no. Since I don't have it recorded, would you want to go back through the letter with me? Since we haven't even properly finished it. Yeah.
Got him!
Holy shit! I need to step up my game.
Like it's
Yeah,
just three.
apparently.
It's like
Wait, oh, if you're streaming 3 times a day, why don't you just stream once a day, but just very long?
No, it's 3 10-minute streams.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for, but I'm going to be starting a new group once this one is over. And that's going to last me about a year. So, yeah. Well, good luck growing an audience that way.
It works.
Apparently it does, yeah, that's the frustrating thing. No, I'm
Do
aware
you
of that.
know anything
My God, am I aware of
about
that.
this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
He's dead.
Suspicious XXX.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for.
Why is
but I
it
made
labeled
dozens for him.
XXX?
You made them.
Ryan can't make
Does he
it.
just get off on it?
He's praxic.
Yeah, did she just get off on that speech?
Not the speech, it was a different one, yeah. It was hardcore porn.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
No, it's not.
He
but
tries.
Good try.
He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room.
You're
as long
sad.
as he plays
Fuck
in
you.
there, I don't
Let him live
mind.
his dream.
That's one way to support your spouse, goddamn.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's Ryan play in his room. I mean, that's not very suspicious. It's fair to have your own
Thank
room.
you. Whoa. You're right. Hold on. In his room? Well, actually, okay. So. Yeah, no. Having separate rooms is fine as like if you're in a relationship or living together, whatever.
Couple more questions,
But,
if that's
like,
okay.
Considering this was, I assume, made with the general public's mindset in mind, I think we're supposed to be suspicious of that. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
Oh yes, I've got a couple of these, actually.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Mr. Smith. Have you heard of porn?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on, take control again.
This man is very pretty. I don't like it.
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind.
I don't trust him.
Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis.
Makes me uncomfortable. He
We
makes
do
me
it on the
tingle.
course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right
Damn,
frame of mind.
I'm gonna shut up.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
iPhone.
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people do that.
Banana pudding.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Man don't know how to draw eyes. Getting rid of hips. Yeah. No, we need those. I don't care. They're my friend. Well, maybe we should vote you out, huh? Fucking slut. Hating on hips. Shit, I don't have the Amogus. I don't have the Amogus button ready. Sweet fucking Jesus, you are.
It's fine, Liz has all of them.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow. Fake fan. Mika, you're not funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry.
I don't hate you, but I might hit you.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay.
This man looks weird blonde. No, no shit. He's not blonde in the other game. That's where I recognize him from. So like, yes, child, I know that.
Like a sleeper agent. That's not a hypnosis thing, that's just a kink.
I mean, I can understand. I can understand someone like inducing that effect through hypnosis, but like at the same time, I'm kind of with Apollo on this. Oh no, I understand that. I'm just like, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Bam.
I mean, that's kind of cute, but also, Jesus Christ, that sounds so inconvenient.
That's
Like,
all for the moment. Thank you.
Imagine if you were a streamer and you had something like that. Like you just have it. Like you were going off on a very serious, like a very serious discussion about something that's going on in your life, and then they just have like a notification sound that goes off like, "Good girl," and it's just like, oh.
God damn.
Oh God, no! Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh God. I mean, I'm glad I'm not that bad. Like, worse I get is a little bit blushy.
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
Let's sit back to
What
back
do you
and
know
watch
about
this.
doll burning?
Okay.
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at
Wasn't Liam in a
Rebecca's.
band?
What was that called?
It was called
Interesting.
Blackstone. And This guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Okay, interesting.
Aha.
Ah.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with
like it.
Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma. Do you know
Emma?
what auto-hypnosis is?
You know
Some type of
the Muffin
self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever
The
tried
Muffin
it?
Man?
No, I haven't. But I think
The
Kate
Muffin Man.
was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
Listen,
And
do you
what
know
did
the Muffin
she
Man?
tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of
Too
self-meditation.
convincing. I don't like that. Apollo, rein in your girlfriend. She's gonna start reciting the entirety of Shrek 1.
Was on holiday the night Liam died. Didn't they play that night? Didn't Rebecca say they played that night? Or have I? Ah, right.
Wait, what? Why not? Okay. Huh. Okay then. Entirely possible.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm sure James has thoughts.
A few more questions, please.
James is...
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah,
And what do you know about it?
it's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the
Is he
water,
okay?
what happens? Do you go into a trance?
Ah.
You lose yourself in
No, I
your
didn't even
unconscious. You go
Yeah, he does.
deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
What about Kate? Didn't he say he never saw her or something like that? Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Never mind. It was worth a try.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Imagine you're just trying to enjoy a nice evening and this fucking detective knocks on your door literally every 2 minutes. Like, get your shit together, dude.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
The witch.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Yes, my favorite.
Don't worry, Kate. In another few hours, the sun will rise.
Sorry.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Wait, what?
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Exactly. It's crying.
Gasp.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Bruh.
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Gasp. The piss thickens. I mean, plot. The plot thickens.
But you again, detective, goddamn.
Mind. Seen this anywhere before?
No.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Brim in chat, let's go!
Huh? Oh my god, it's Prem! Sorry.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
And we've never heard from her again.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Be back later on, if that... A few more questions, please. Thank you. Okay, that's it for now. Ask you a couple more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait, did you say gay mirror?
Yes. Game mirror is when you look into a mirror.
I mean, yeah. You right.
I know.
You right.
Oh, come on. We know mine's better.
You right.
Just
Thanks,
a few
ma'am.
more questions, if you don't mind. Seen this?
Nah.
You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop.
He's so
might have something
aggressive,
from
I
them
love
last year,
it.
I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
You know
Thank
something.
you. Probably be back later.
She's gonna spill the beans.
Know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
So what now? Can I join for the next one? Wait,
That's all
Do
for
you
the
take
moment. Thank you.
applications?
I think maybe you should leave, Inspector.
I think that's enough, Inspector. He's bullying his cock out. Bruh.
I don't have a boss.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh god.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
It's 11:30. Why are there fireworks already? God damn. I'm gonna get a glass of water real quick. I have a headache. I'll be right back.
Hydrate.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night is just all a bit too suspicious.
Hello. Hi.
Howdy ho, neighborino.
Yep. Yep.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
How did I mute myself in the stream at one point?
Now, if you don't mind,
You did?
I'd like to excuse
Apparently.
me for a moment.
Oh no!
You know where the door is.
Oh well. That'll be
How
fun.
long have you been muted?
No fucking clue. But it doesn't really matter. Are you sure you're good to go for the rest of this? We're only 44% of the way through.
Maybe not for all of it, but I'm good to go for a bit more.
Okay. I think the last bit kind of ramps up in speed. Anyways, Paul's theft stunt. He will know. James will know nothing about it. 100%. Because he's never gone. Doesn't even know who Paul is. I doubt.
I also doubt.
So, let's just hit up Rebecca.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Beans.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Nice.
Is it nice?
Be back later
No.
on, if that's okay.
What's so loud?
Alright, you two.
A few more
Open
questions,
up.
please.
I'm coming.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
Did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
I'm good.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like
wrong
saying
there?
something you
I'm
wouldn't
doing
normally
alright,
say
friend.
to someone, or
You never answered my
doing
question.
something unusual.
How's
Like stealing from other students.
how's
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway.
Yeah.
And you're not
how's the
allowed to
old
do
ring
anything
doing?
that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Emma!
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous.
It's not.
I think somebody
They
got
didn't.
arrested or something.
Very interesting. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Alright.
Interesting.
Yes. Anyone gonna mug me down here? No. Okay. No mug bears.
Nope.
I love that lake area. Wait, hold on. Did you say no mug bears?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI, mug bears. They're in fucking Zozo.
You can get mugged by bears and...
Oh, is it hard to hear us over the volume of the game?
Weird, I didn't think it was when I was watching.
Weird. But yeah, how you enjoying Elden Ring is what I was saying.
Yeah, how's the Elder Spring?
How's the ring?
Spooky.
Yes.
Scary skeletons?
No,
Yes.
just spooky. Yeah, we can tell you have like 24 hours on it already. Well, it's good to hear you're enjoying it, though. Fighting a giant deer at the mall by myself.
What the? We talking about the same game here?
Why are they letting deer into the mall?
Why is there a mall in Elden Ring?
That great man.
Normal Florida behavior.
Normal Florida time.
Normal day in Florida.
Florida
Last
man
Christmas.
fights deer in mall.
Last Christmas. Boss battle edition playing while you're fighting a gigantic
Last
deer.
Christmas, I gave you these nuts.
But they were all of them deceived, for another pair of nuts were made.
It's Prim! It's Prim!
Oh, hi, Prim.
Hello.
Alright, go
We're
up there to
solving a
stream
murder.
again.
We're solving a murder case.
Hi.
Son of a bitch.
Hello? Are you muted?
Prim.
It was hard to hear you, so I was like, fuck it.
Ah, Primothy James.
That's weird. I have everyone at like 100.
Well, the problem too is my stream was buffering.
Uh,
Yeah, this game is so fun, but yeah. Oh gosh. I've been playing it modded and not modded, so I'm doing my single player run right now with other people not modded.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the stream.
No, good.
How dare you?
Alright.
You're not welcome here. Get the fuck out.
And she's gonna leave, I know it.
Well, yeah, that's the idea.
Wow.
She's not what? I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Alright, well, let's try and talk to Ryan.
Yes. Let me in, Ryan. Let me talk to you.
Just bashes
Really?
his head through the door. He's like, if I do this, does it mean anything?
But it's this.
Okay. Maybe if we talk to James about the thing?
I guess.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you. Probably be back in 5 minutes.
Can I ask you something? Okay, gotta go. Bye.
But can I ask you something? Never mind, I gotta leave.
Can I ask you?
Doesn't mean
Okay.
anything. Alright, see you later.
Alright. Join Third Eye just to get this out of the way. Atlas had been to a similar course before.
Hmm.
Okay. hang on.
Wow, yes.
Yeah, you caught it too?
Yeah.
only know Liam through the
Contradiction.
band, but was in Third Eye.
Oh.
What?
Bruh.
No! Was on holiday the night Liam died, but was there when Paul pulled the stunt.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
Emma.
I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Have you seen this before?
Liam killed himself because of me.
Huh?
Why?
So what now?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
And what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
$9 p.m.
Oh, we got a few more hours.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Alright, we're at 48%.
I am 48%.
Ooh, is this the hour where the weird shit happens in the woods?
Sure, why not?
I hope so.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I love weird shit happening in the woods.
I'm glad to hear you love seeing yourself in the woods.
Yeah, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo.
A few more questions, if
Have you ever
don't
seen
mind.
me
me without this hat?
the stupid hat on? No, that's weird.
Oh god, I forgot about that meme until the second. Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, let's go here. Hey Emma, I know you're crying right now because of me, but can we talk about what you said about Liam? Why are you crying again? Stop.
Stop crying. Now.
Liam Neeson's Neeson.
Liam Neeson's niece, son. Liam Neeson's niece. I can't even try it. I'm gonna bite my tongue if I do that.
Liam Neeson's son's knees. Hitting Liam Neeson's knee, son.
In a Nissan. Ryan, let me talk to you.
Oh!
On his...
Fragile!
Oh!
Oh! On his knees on a Nissan.
This?
Oh, hey! I have one of those.
Finally have
I
a
don't know why I never remember to buy one.
torch.
I have one of those.
Looks directly into it, smiles.
Isn't that normal flashlight behavior?
Yeah.
No. No!
No.
You'll blind yourself.
Eh. It's gonna happen anyway.
Especially the new powerful flashlights these days.
That's gonna happen anyway. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna happen anyway.
I will.
The
I'm inevitable.
That makes me think of that powerful flashlight that Mark had in his video. Where
Yeah,
it lit
I
up the whole room.
can't believe Mark got away with showing his powerful fleshlight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shut up! I did not say that. Did I hope not. God damn it.
We all have ears, Perm. We know what you said.
Oh,
We all know what you wanted.
No, we don't.
We all know
Please
what you
no.
want.
And it's disgusting.
Oh god.
It's inhuman. No, I'm joking.
It may be on his OnlyFans. It's not.
No. No pee-pee. No Mark pee-pee.
I wish I had money for his OnlyFans.
Wow.
I
That's a
do.
mask symbol.
Heh.
Looks like
I'm not
someone's been
subscribed, but
trying
I
to make
saw
money.
one picture and it was very funny. Like a half picture.
Fucking brag, why don't you?
Alright, we have
I'm not bragging, I'm
vandalized
just
cars.
Not you!
Vandalized my car.
Sorry.
Yeah, remember when Sonic said to fuck the pain away? I do.
I almost subscribed and I realized my mom.
Yeah. Didn't say that Taka did. How
my bank
fucking
account,
dare
and that
you?
would be awkward.
No, Sonic said that.
Yeah, Sonic says that he
No!
fucks the pain away.
Yeah.
Taka
What
said
did
it.
he ever?
Yeah, vandalize. The song, vandalize. He said, fuck the pain away. And then he proceeded to
fuck-
fuck,
oh
a cheeseburger.
That happened. That's canon, actually.
Yeah, on
Oh
a
my
Burger
gosh.
King,
Don't-
on a table in Burger
Don't
King.
remind me of that video.
I'm glad someone remembers that video.
I remember we were having a conversation about that years ago. I remember talking about how, and I found
Yeah.
you can still find it on YouTube.
Can you? Really?
Well,
Who can you find on YouTube?
Sonic fucks
Let me
a
look.
cheeseburger at Burger King.
Oh.
Well,
Good
the
for
one I
him.
remember was very different.
Or I don't know if it was at Burger King, but he fucks a cheeseburger on
I
top
just
of a
remember
table.
he banged the cheeseburger.
I don't know
It is-
why, but this reminds me of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life.
It was before
Sure,
that,
why not?
actually.
Apollo, that reminds me. There's a video next time we're in the call together. I have to show you a video because I tried to send it to you, but it's too big and I can't send it on Discord for some reason.
Okay.
James.
It was an advertisement.
Quite an
called,
interesting conversation to have during a stream.
Sorry. I just not fun of it. I've been busy. I haven't talked to Apollo in a while.
Well,
No, I
then
know, that's fair. You
get
haven't
in
talked
here.
to any of us in a while.
Yeah, get in here
know.
more.
I know.
You
I've been
bingus
busy and I
springus.
hated it.
Yeah, you have room to talk, Liz.
Shush. Anyways,
Know
vandalized car
anything about
photos, James.
these?
I'm the only one who's
Nope.
been here.
Wow, James.
Great answer. Your
Yep.
James is so helpful.
If I remember
Thank
correctly,
you.
I think we're done with James.
Wait, really?
I think. I think his main thing was introducing us to Third Eye.
Fair enough. I got 15 more minutes in this year. Goddamn.
Poggers!
Poggers.
Pogger. I'm excited for this year to be
I
over.
found it.
Pog star.
Same.
Questions, please. Thank you.
I mean, it wasn't terrible.
Same. Fuck 2022.
No, it was. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I've done a
No.
lot of good things.
It was terrible for me.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night
Yeah, he got
led
into
to his
therapy.
suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage
yeah,
Emma to
It's
criticize
terrible
him?
because of what I
didn't
needed the
encourage
therapy
Emma
for.
to do
I
anything.
guess, that's fair.
I merely told her what we told
Oh,
every
Prem sent me
student
something. Time to share it on screen.
to express
No,
themselves
don't,
as
no,
they
no.
wanted.
I don't know if you'll get in trouble for that.
In order
But
to criticize
don't
them,
think
I'm
it shows
pretty
anything.
sure you.
However,
considering
I
it's
didn't
you, I'm
expect
pretty sure.
her
Well, it's on
to
YouTube, so
criticize
it's
his
first to say.
birthmark.
It's the thing we
I
were
don't-
talking about, the
What it
Sonic with the
was.
cheeseburger.
That's a decision she took
Well,
herself.
you can't go showing Sonic's
So
dick
you
on
didn't know her well?
screen, even if it isn't a cheeseburger.
It doesn't show it
Not
on
at
screen.
all.
It just shows him like a close up of his face while he's doing it.
I'm really sorry, but I'm trying to solve a murder case here.
Sorry.
Were you able to
Yeah,
catch?
it's just-
Were you able to catch what he was saying during that?
Now, can you replay it, please?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are doing a thing
Fucking
here.
cheeseburgers.
Sorry.
All right.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Huh.
The audio balancing there on that line was rough.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do you know what these are?
That's a car.
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Hardly knew Emma. Now I'm doing I got a thing here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Necklace.
Freedom something was the necklace. Freedom
It is.
necklace.
Aha.
Yep.
Ooh, nice
You
one.
say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
Yeah, got that.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
Don't
So you're
fuck your
saying
students.
You tried it on
Actually.
with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at the bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Too many.
Oh, you tried on?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
No.
You're
Be back in 5 minutes if that's okay.
It's not.
Be back in 20 seconds if that's okay.
No.
No, that's
Too late, here I am.
I did not accept this. But I request your presence, Inspector. No, then please leave.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
That's my car.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Pog. Fucking British insurance. They'll pay for fucking anything.
British insurance.
You know, the insurance for your Britishness.
You gotta be sure to.
You gotta ensure you're British.
It didn't insure to keep the Queen alive, did it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, her insurance ran out and she forgot to pay it again.
That's what happens in Spain. That's what happens when you forget to pay your insurance. You die.
Yeah. And then she fell into Roblox XP. The moment the clock hit 0, she fell into those little green orbs.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I don't think Rebecca has anything major until later.
Rebecca Black?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry, Rebecca Sugar.
Better.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Promise not to discuss this with Simon. Yes. Hey, you got
Have
cars?
you seen these before?
Look at this car.
No. Don't know the car.
It's Ryan's. How do you not know it?
Thank you. Probably be back later. Do you know anything about these?
Oh yeah, we fucked in the back of that.
Muffin Man.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he took me into the back of that and fucked me.
Fucked me.
Also, Mika, did you see what I put in arts?
Yes, I did.
Not only the art, but also the thing for rotating items.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can. Yeah, in fucking the. What is the game called? Project.
Genesis Project.
Yeah, Genesis Project. You can fucking rotate the items with N and M.
Next time we stream, we need to do a joint session of that.
Yes. Sometime in this next week.
Yes.
Oh, Apollo.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you.
Mm.
Probably be back
Get
later.
together and stream sometime, whenever you're down.
Yes, we do.
Hell, all three of us could do an Elden Ring stream.
I wouldn't complain.
My laptop will catch flames.
Yeah, no, you're.
oh, right,
I forgot you're
yeah.
playing on laptop.
Liz, you, and Apollo could do a Genesis Project stream.
Apollo
Oh, I
knows
guess
nothing
that'd be-
about
okay.
Homestuck, so that would be great.
Just kidding.
Erased
Unless you've watched my streams.
Not yet.
I'm kind of curious to see Apollo's reaction when we play that.
We need to try and get
game
Saturn in
Fortnite.
on that.
Maze.
Yes.
Oh
be
god.
funny.
Yes, Saturn would fucking love that.
I would love
And
to
by
play
love
Elden
that,
Ring,
I
yo.
mean they'd want to die.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Have you checked out any of the
Ask
workshop
about
mods?
a few more things, please.
Nope.
Do it. There's a
Haven't
lot of
actually
good
touched
stuff.
the game since we last played it.
Check out the workshop mods. There's a lot of good stuff.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
Okay.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform
Wait,
every
what?
few weeks
Where
on
are
the
they?
course.
What's it about?
It's
they go?
about burning your old personality
Oh god, they're
and a
moving!
new one,
Ah!
a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Damn.
Okay.
Clapbacks.
Yeah, from a fucking Karen, it sounds like.
From a Ryan.
Fucking.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh,
Richie
well,
Mother or whatever the
I'm
fuck
not
they're
really a
called.
musician. I mean, I dabble a little
Bless
bit.
you.
To be quite honest,
Bless
I'm
you.
far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Huh? That's...
Not Blackstone.
Yes. But the guitar for over a year, didn't Emma sell him one recently?
He tried to get one from Emma,
Okay.
but she didn't give it to him.
Okay.
So technically that's the truth. Ah, right. We still have, like, all of this.
Goddamn.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a
get me to that
minority
point
of the
before we
students know
end.
how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
So...
huh?
Huh?
Hold on. 10, 9, 8...
5,
25,
4,
24,
23,
23,
2, 1.
69.
Woo! Happy New Year!
You right.
Nice car.
That's a nice crazy, but who the? Fortunately, I fucked you.
Outstanding. Great.
Good day, Apollo.
Happy New Year, you
Happy New Year.
fucking degenerates.
It is
Alright.
2023. It didn't hurt.
Pog. It will. It just has to catch up to you.
My God, you're in the future. What's it like?
I'm turning 28 this year.
I'm turning
I'm turning
24 this year.
26.
I'm
turning
so old.
26.
Turning 28.
Oh.
God damn it.
You mean you're turning 30? Don't lie to us.
No!
Shut up. Don't say that. I'm
27.
Jesus Christ, I didn't think I'd be triggering you guys so much. Holy fuck.
No, listen. I am scared of turning 30.
I mean, it's no,
I mean,
from what
same.
I've heard, it's literally no different from turning 20.
Yeah.
You're no different from turning 20.
Your mom's no different.
I'll be sure to let her know that.
Yeah,
I'm sure
please
she'll take it
do.
as a compliment.
Maybe she will, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about one quick thing before we continue.
One
I
thing?
don't know if I told you already, but the other day, my mom was on a tram, and for the first time ever, she got asked if she would like to sit down, and someone offered her her seat.
Okay.
Wow.
And she was
Oh,
like,
gosh.
"Damn, I'm getting old." I mean, she
Damn.
did take the seat, but goddamn.
Damn.
She's
I'm-
like, oh, thank you. Oh, no.
Yeah, basically. Like my mom doesn't even look her age. She looks younger. It's insane.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
No, Mika, we
Good for her.
actually could like stream Genesis later. No, wait, you said you're doing stuff with your mom, right?
It depends. I might be, I might not. I don't know.
Okay. So, anyways,
I was supposed to have a few people over tonight, but they all flaked on me.
damn, you get fucked.
Yeah,
Gosh,
playing a
can't say
week
that
in
like
advance, and they were just like, nah, sorry.
So one thing about the actor for Ryan, he comes back
Yeah.
in The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
It's technically the next game in this series. Or not in this series, but in the series of games that these people have made.
Interesting.
And that one you type out commands.
Oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't work a lot. But
Oh no.
if you type out Ryan Rand to his character in that game, he's like, huh, what?
I don't know who that is. I don't. And takes like a drink of whatever he has in his hand.
That's pretty great.
It's
I
pretty.
love
It's
that.
pretty good. And Jinx returns for shapeshifting detective as the police chief.
Who's Jinx?
Our character that we're playing as right now, the detective.
Oh, you mean Jenks?
Yeah, Jinx. That's what I fucking said.
You said Jinx.
Christ's sake.
Wait, you did. I'm not. Listen, just because you're going insane doesn't mean that I am.
Anyways,
back to your pronunciation problems.
scrying mirror. No.
I'm teasing. Please, please, Liz fans, don't shit on me.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new. Their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know the kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
I fucking love that dialogue specifically.
It's great.
Cross-dressing doesn't exist because clothing doesn't have gender. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Very model of a scientist. So
not to cram my beliefs into this.
Believe these nuts.
I don't mind if I do.
They've come back into existence. Why did you believe them?
I love you guys.
Who are you?
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Blame you.
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Bumping themselves off?
Yeah, that's a common phrase.
Yeah, I've never heard it before. That's why I was confused, Liz.
Bruh.
What does it mean?
Killing yourself? What?
What? I've never heard the phrase bumping yourself off. What the fuck?
Yeah, I never heard of that either. I've heard kick the bucket.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay, then. Jesus.
It's a
Don't
nice...
jump down my throat for being ignorant. What the hell?
It's a nicer way of saying, committing die.
No, I get
self-die.
that now. I get that now. I just didn't.
In a video game. In a video game. In a video game.
Killing yourself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. My fucking favorite.
Specifically in Minecraft. Nothing else.
The FBI agent when he hears the most elaborate case of domestic terrorism and most well thought out plans, but then he hears in Minecraft right after.
Minecraft.
He's just like, alright, I'm keeping my eye on you though.
And he shatters his entire desk because his entire case just got ruined.
Yes, we got him. We got him.
Fuck!
Minecraft. Oh fuck!
Fuck! Shit!
What's wrong?
He said in Minecraft!
He said in Minecraft!
Damn it! Another one!
That's a big dung beetle.
Another one.
What do
Anyways,
you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Oh.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Guess it's time for a visit.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, actually. Really? No.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Ooh, Lisa.
Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy
You're
birthday,
terrible.
Lisa. Good shot with a t-shirt cannon.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of
I
incident?
always feel like he's swearing anytime he's
I'd rather
introducing
come in and
himself.
discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
An hour later.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying.
It looks like
And
it's
then-
even more like an old lady.
I realise I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not gonna turn everything off?
Nope.
Bruh.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
My mic's not picking up the fireworks going out outside, is it?
No.
Nope.
Okay, good.
Also, she did say that she might not be coming back, so...
Correct.
That's...
Couple more
probably why
questions,
she
if
didn't
that's
bother
okay?
turning off the lights.
He's gonna be like,
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Damn.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Introspective. My man's become philosophical.
yeah?
Yeah, Liz.
My man's become philosophical.
Philosophical.
Philosophical. Questions, please.
Fill a sock with coal and throw him away. Goodbye, Cole Sprouse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, isn't one of them dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, one showed their dick on Twitter.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But that was a while ago. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
Long ago.
I feel like something happened to one of them recently.
I don't think so. Long ago.
Shut up.
Okay.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship?
How dare you?
Satanism?
Thank you.
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
A couple more things, if you don't mind.
Yeah, actually, I have a list.
Reindeer jumping. Interested. Really?
Thank you.
No.
Probably be back
Get
later.
out of my house.
Alright, we're 52% of the way through this game.
My god.
Halfway point.
Oh gosh, darn.
Yep.
Halfway point
ask you a
these
couple more
nuts.
things, please.
Yeah, I'm
Have
definitely
you
not going to be able
ever
to
come
make it through
across
the whole
anyone
thing.
interested in or involved with the
Understandable.
occult?
As in,
It's midnight
Black
for
magic.
you already.
Yeah.
no, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas. Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
You've got her suspicious.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Bye, you're Paul.
Wait, what?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hold in on myself.
Alright, Simon, are you a devil?
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Emma.
Probably be back later.
Is Simon a devil? Blink twice.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Actually might not stream after this, because
that's all for the
my
moment.
internet
Thank
seems
you.
to be fighting me really hard. We're now at a stable, like, 34.8% of drop frames.
Boof.
Let me check stream. Oof. Yeah, it's laggy.
Yeah, that was part of the reason too. I joined in here.
Alright, so nothing crazy in the...
Big fat boof and a half.
Thing.
Nothing crazy in these nuts.
I mean, there is. They keep jumping around the walls. I literally saw one vent.
You saw one?
Bum, 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 bum.
No!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You're
Has
a devil.
devil worship ever been part
Yes
of
or
the
no?
course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's
Well,
not
that's
something
a
I
lie.
particularly
She's
know
saying.
anything
It's
about.
a lie.
I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
So no devil worship at Atlas? Well, what about this?
Take that!
Take that!
This will end it!
Aha. So
Yeah.
you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
He just walks out the house.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
No, I won't.
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway? Be back later on, if that's okay.
Can I go upstairs yet? Damn you.
No.
I want to go upstairs.
What makes you think you're ever going to be able to go upstairs, huh?
Well, I know.
You know nothing.
I have seen this game played, I just don't remember the details. It's been literally years.
You are the details.
I am the man who cocks.
Alright, well.
Walter.
Gosh, darn it, Liz.
Walter.
Not for Diaz, Walter.
Walter.
I am the one who pets the dogs.
Walter.
Stop!
He's developed senility.
He's developed a fault.
In our stars.
You're
More
fired.
questions, if that's okay.
Out of a cannon into a wall.
You still develop your mom.
James
Develop
would know
these
about the
nuts in your
aptitude
mouth.
test.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
James must be so annoyed. Every 5 minutes you're like, hey James, bye James.
I think he barely notices. I think he's so zooted he doesn't even notice.
I love the term zooted.
It's pretty great.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Can
Yes,
you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
Yep,
What do you
we've
want to
crossed
know?
a 35.1%
Does it
drop
test?
frames.
Exactly.
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
Yeah, I
And
am.
what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding
These
for
nuts, probably.
her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
He was never heard from again. Glad my quips are so predictable.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude
No.
test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back. Just a few more questions.
Oh,
if you
God
don't.
damn it, I
That's
did it
all for the
again.
moment. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be back. I am back.
And now I leave again.
Probably be back. Hey, I just have a few questions.
Oh, just one more thing.
Oh, just one more thing.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Something I forgot to ask you about. Just something real quick, but
just one more thing.
Just one more thing.
I need to rewatch Columbo so bad.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alarms
It
so
was all
much.
just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that. You know, but they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one.
Damn.
Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Damn.
Very interesting.
Man, they really don't give a shit.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright.
Like gas.
So there's a contradiction with someone. But I'm not entirely certain who.
I am the contradiction.
We hit up phone box?
Yeah, let's talk to.
Hit up your mom.
No.
What are you gonna do to stop me?
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
Okay.
You're hoping I'm going to say, tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Okay. So, auto-hypnosis. That is our next line of questioning.
Okay.
Maybe start with Simon. Because they mentioned Simon and Ryan by name.
Right.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Actually, no. Because Simon didn't really have much.
True. But maybe there's a contradiction to what Ryan said.
I am the contradiction.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Yeah, let's go to Ryan. We'll start with Ryan. Because it seems like he'd be the most important to talk to, because he's the one in charge of the seminar. Simon can't really speak for him and
Few
stuff.
more questions, please.
Okay. Then doll burning. You got anything? Any thoughts?
Mm.
No thoughts, head empty.
Doll ceremony occurs every few weeks. Very symbolic of
So it's got something to do with Lisa and the doll.
and the burning. Show me Lisa again.
Lisa Simpson right here. Here you go.
Thank you.
Merge.
Merge!
Merge Simpson.
Bring me eggs, Bart.
I'm not finding anything here.
Yeah. Maybe
Thank you.
Paul,
Probably be back
actually.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Paul. Why did I go in here?
I don't know.
ask
Goddamn
you a couple more
double-clicking
things,
mouse.
please.
You know, you can fix that in your settings.
No, I can't. It's literally my mouse.
You know, you can fix that in your settings.
It's not a thing.
No truth in Lisa's accusation, no interest in the occult.
Okay, this
What's your
is
setting?
Soul
nothing.
burning was Ryan's idea.
Nothing here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So not him. Maybe it is Simon. Because those seem to be the ones...
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Service trench.
Yeah, because this has a lot of...
Can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. Okay.
Well, it has a lot on auto-hypnosis.
Wait, hold on. What's the last one again? Okay.
How much longer are you guys planning on going for?
And it's up to Apollo.
Until I'm tired.
Interesting. Oh, it's made of cardboard?
Yes.
Weird.
Okay. Hang on.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe. Because we only looked at the dolls and Lisa's
Why is there an
accusations.
exclamation point?
It's because I'm inputting. It's when I input things while it's already doing something.
Ah, okay. That's odd.
A little bit.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, so. Right, simple not used on the course. Used to have a Black Mirror himself.
What do the different colors mean?
Red are items. Green is... So, red are items that we can't talk about. Green are items that we can show. And blue is just something that we can talk about.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Talk about auto-hypnosis. They want us to talk about auto-hypnosis. So that would lead to the cardboard mask, the scrying mirror, the doll burning ceremony,
And Lisa.
Atlas auto-hypnosis. Damn it.
Nuh-uh. Can you show me Lisa?
Whoa!
Exactly. Exactly that's what I was thinking. No. I think it's something. It's this and.
Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Eh. I know something has to be with coerced or bribed.
Another spot.
Shit. Fuck.
Show me Lisa's again.
Yes.
Maybe coerced is the same as like forced, right?
Coerced is like fuck.
Everyone else hearing was buzz.
Exploit, taken advantage of,
Yes. Persuaded.
persuaded.
By using force or threats.
Yeah, I've been hearing it too.
It shouldn't be. I've been like.
No,
Fine.
you be buzzing.
You're buzzing.
What's up? Too bad, but you just hear a key like back.
Maybe the aptitude test and the.
Like, I don't mind, but I was thinking of your audience, so.
My mic isn't picking up anything aside from when I actually start talking.
Actually seems to be fine at the moment, which is weird.
Maybe it's the incident prompted them to introduce an aptitude test, and also the students are not bribed or coerced.
What are you saying? What was the first part? Sorry.
Maybe incident prompted them to introduce an aptitude test.
No, it's
And-
not really coercion.
I mean, it's not really. No, but
Where's the coercion? There.
no.
No.
Maybe. Show me Lisa's again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You good? Think it out, cause I'm.
Yeah, I'm using.
Maybe it's
remainder of my brain power and I got
doesn't
nothing.
believe in self hypnosis, but also Lisa still believes demons are possessing her. I don't know.
Maybe we should go talk to Paul, or someone else, because
Okay.
I can't find anything here. Because I've been looking at these as well, and I don't know. I don't think I can find anything here.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's it for now.
We can
Thank
come
you.
back here in a minute, but I don't know. Because we did leave Paul rather quickly.
A couple more
And-
questions, if that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Aptitude test. Maybe this?
What are Lisa's accusations?
Oh, it's just this.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's on this.
Yeah.
Nothing there. Okay. Right, it has nothing to do with that. Doll burning, right, that's his. And the mask, he said it was from, yeah. Scrying mirror, has no use. Oh, but hey,
Yes.
hey. Hey! Hey!
Yes, I was just looking
So
at
nobody
that.
has
There
ever
we go.
been affected by auto-hypnosis.
Fuck. Christ.
Except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector.
That's a fucking lie.
Professional.
That's absolutely a lie.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Yep. And then auto-hypnosis. Yep. Fuck off, bitch.
Aha.
We cut your ass.
So
in
you
a lie.
avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
10 p.m. We might be able to finish this.
10 o'clock,
Perhaps.
it's getting late.
Because now I
I'm gonna
think...
have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna
Oh
solve
shit, we're
this
at
by midnight.
63%. Okay.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I remember it picks up really quickly on the later parts. Okay, so once again, let's do a walk.
Same procedures every time.
Back to the pub. Go up. Go right. Continue. Check to the path. Nope. Go ahead. They're still out there.
They are.
How many hours are they gonna spend out there? Alright, no one's here in the clearing. Oh, for some
And
reason,
copyright.
I didn't hear Nate's song.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I'll continue later. Give me a second.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Ah, so it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Damn.
If you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
Damn.
Damn, indeed.
The man likes to get domed.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
those sure look like prescriptions
Ooh.
Well, isn't that interesting?
for Rebecca.
Hmm. We might be onto something here.
Bell,
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
you have drug.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh,
That's the last time I'm doing
they're
it.
just
I
spare
promise.
painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Didn't she say she doesn't take any...
like to be pure, don't you?
Exactly.
Aha.
I want to be
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions.
Ryan's got
I think I might
arthritis.
have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Ryan can't be doing that no more. He's got arthritis.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Haven't thought about that man in so long.
I think about him almost on the daily.
Good, as you should.
Ask
Hey,
you a couple
Paul.
more things, please.
About that.
You know anything about
When
arthritis?
did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Interesting.
Sounds like a boomer.
Thank you. Probably
Suck
be
your
back
pain.
later.
Suck up the pain. You're just a wussy. Fuck the pain away.
Okay.
My bed is in ruins. Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, it's not on stream.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
What is it?
Iridocyclitis.
Iridocyclitis. I love this vine so much.
Just a few more questions, if you
Hey,
don't
Simon,
mind.
you got arthritis?
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Fuck the pain away, I'm dead.
Stop it.
I think you dropped this outside.
He just got it out of my head. How dare
Oh,
you?
this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Huh.
Is this yours?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Mr. Schmidt, but I don't believe you.
That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
But didn't...
Then why does he need a bicycle?
Alright, settle down.
I will not.
Ah.
I knew the
So the
bicycle was
bike's
going
the
to
way you
solve
get
this
to work,
case.
yes?
Yeah.
I knew
Solve
it.
the car.
I can't drive the car yet,
It's
can
all
I?
according
I'm
to
on
plan.
license.
Gonna solve this
I got
case.
a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway. Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very
Didn't
cheap
actually
car.
ever steal
I'd have to have a talk with
Okay.
Ryan about his security measures. That's all for the moment, thank you.
Does he have arthritis?
Did
you would know by
about
fucking
Ryan
him.
Rand's arthritis?
Yes.
Does he have
Arthritis?
arthritis?
I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
What is this?
Have you seen this before?
Suspicious.
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Aztec. Wow.
Hmm.
That's appropriation.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Yeah. Fucking dumbass.
Fucking stupid motherfucker.
What happened to his
Did
laptop?
you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
Rip.
Not that it mattered much, but I
Bit
did
on
buy a
you.
new one. And Simon uses it now.
Did you
When I
say
let him.
what? Wait, what did you say?
No, it's on her that she didn't back up her files. It's not on her. Her
later on,
laptop
if
got
that's okay.
stolen.
Oh, I thought. I gotta be honest, I thought you said spit on you. I was like, what the fuck?
What?
No, a bit on you.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, actually, since we got a new item, might as well, you know?
Yeah.
Hey.
Ask about a few more things. Thank
Real
you.
quick, what is
Probably
our
be
percentage
back
at
later.
with all of that? Did we... Because I noticed it's... Oh, hot damn! 70%!
We might finish this.
Couple more questions, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
I remember the last bit of this, like, going fast.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Alright, thanks.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Pug. Okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Ow, hair. Yeah, I think we're literally just done with James. Because nothing else that we've gotten has tied any way back to him.
Yeah.
Oh well. Go smoke your hookah, buddy. Have fun.
A few more questions, please. Have you seen this before?
No.
Alright, cool. You seen this thing?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Wow.
Thank you. Probably
Alright,
back
cool.
later.
Wow.
Thank you. That was so helpful.
That was the most helpful thing.
You know about this? No.
Thanks,
You
Rebecca.
know about this? No. Okay, thank you.
Alright, fine, whatever. Bitch.
Excuse me? What? No, nothing.
Sorry, I was burping.
Right.
Everybody who's a bitch, say what?
Ew.
Huh?
Got him.
Oh.
I didn't say what.
Got him.
Oh.
What? I didn't say what.
Got him.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
I saw a video that was like when
Oh.
someone says something so clear and crisp and intelligible, and it's just a huh.
Oh,
Literally me.
yeah. Hi, open the door. Stop having it be closed.
Ask you a
Get
couple
on the
more things,
floor.
please.
Or I'll break your
Open.
window, you dumb whore.
You
Everybody
dumb
blow the
whore.
dinosaurs.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Bro, man got pegged.
Good for him.
Hell yeah, dude. Get it, dude. We all love a good pegging.
Tell me about your
Like a ball.
arthritis.
Oh,
Huh?
that about that.
I love pegging.
Well,
dude.
yes, I'm old before my time.
No, you love Peggle.
Yeah,
It's very
pegging.
unlucky to have it so
I
young.
said what I said.
Well, I take a lot from life,
It meant
Inspector.
what it meant.
And sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean,
Elephant's
it's
memory,
not too bad, it's not
something,
too
something.
debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home.
Oh, do you?
It's not a problem.
Do you keep some here?
Is that so?
Really? Hmm.
That's a contradiction.
But I don't know where. That's the issue.
I know exactly what you're looking
yeah,
for.
dried leaves. No? Divinorum. Yes. Doesn't keep any medicines on site.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're
It's
kept
on
in the
site.
storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just...
Know anything about this?
No.
I just needed to have to work out how Kate got a hold of
our
it.
own
If it was Ryan's
IT
morphine,
chap.
she got a hold
Lovely
of it.
chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What? Laughed at his own fucking joke.
I
Know
do
anything
that.
about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
He's like, yeah, I guess I
Have
just
you
said that.
seen this before?
No, sorry.
Okay. Simon's stolen laptop.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes.
Oh, yeah. Where you keep your
That's why
medicine?
we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Combo.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that, see how secure and combination locked it really is.
Sure, Jinx.
Okay.
Alright. Hope y'all are fucking ready for this.
And the combination is what's on the back of yes.
Simon had it.
I fucking knew Simon had something to do with this.
And now?
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Extreme testing.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
Very interesting.
Threshold testing.
Yes.
And extreme testing.
Yes.
Threshold, these notes.
Those are very fun words.
They are.
78%. We can get through this.
Yeah, let's go.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at
Ejaculate.
yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually in any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Interesting.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Now, why did Simon have that
Yeah, why
combination?
did Simon?
Why is Simon?
Why Simon?
Who Simon?
Simon says.
What is Simon?
He's nuts.
Simon says.
Left in the clearing?
Subscribe to this.
No, not yet.
Stream.
Simon
says it's a
Among
no
Us.
from me, dog.
Simon says, code.
Alvin!
Simon says code.fi.com/helplesspaybills.
Simon says subscribe to
Markiplier's OnlyFans.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Simon says drop a follow.
Simon says go subscribe to Markiplier's OnlyFans.
Do you know about
Simon
the
says
mirror
dab on these notes.
room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
But it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module.
Hypnosis.
You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a
Auto-hypnosis.
trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
Only they know
You
the
don't know the
combinations?
combination.
No.
Who are they?
That's a lie. Then
Bullshit. Dropped business card.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... You'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see
Who can take more and more
if you can do something you wouldn't normally do.
Who can overdose faster?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I never did it
Morphine
again.
OD speed run.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Ooh, we got one more hour.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
We're in the last time. We're in the last hour.
Let's do it.
We got this. And we're at
Let's do
81%. Hell yeah.
You can do it.
All night long?
No, no.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay,
God.
stop it, music. Music, calm down. It's so loud. What the fuck? Stop. What?
It does not change.
It didn't do anything. Oof.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You're fucked.
Alright. You know the drill. Oh.
It is very blue.
It's night.
Listen, I've been out at nighttime. It ain't that blue.
Uppity, uppity, uppity. Well, they can't exactly have it be normal 11 p.m. shit.
I mean, they can.
You would see nothing.
It just requires some video editing.
You're a video editing.
This is video editing right here.
Yeah.
You're video editing. Fuck you.
You're an edited video. That's a wiggly door.
You're a wiggly door.
And... Poppy Pod!
So James is
Potato.
interested
Oh,
in
yeah.
poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Opioids.
Yes.
Opioids.
Opioid gun?
No, that's not what I'm...
That was the worst one yet, I think.
Yeah, I
You're
had
right,
to...
Liz is the worst one yet.
I couldn't finish
No!
it.
Questions, if that's okay?
Alright. Hey, do you know about a business card?
Recognise this at all?
Nope.
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Oh,
Does he
cool.
live locally?
I think so.
Okay. What do you know about this?
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Okay. Anyways,
What
you got
can you
drugs,
tell
boy.
me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Bullshit.
Decoration.
It's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
I mean, I can't make eye contact.
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found.
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
No. Huh?
Oh my god, can you guys hear that?
No.
No.
My nephew is screaming at me.
Astounding.
He's just like, Auntie!
Nice.
You can wait a few minutes.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Do they kill each other?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Alright, cool.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Oh, well, I was intending to go here anyway.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Everything she's asked, she's like, ask Ryan, ask Ryan, ask Ryan.
Ask
what do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ask Ryan.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back. Just a few more questions.
God damn
Thank
it.
you. Probably be back later.
I keep having game errors. 35.5% drop frames. Hey, Simon.
Ask about a few more things, please.
You're being kind of sussy.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Didn't he take fucking morphine?
Yes, the fuck he did.
Aha.
Fucking dumbass.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium.
You're right.
You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester.
But you're not supposed to test
me,
people.
and the other person's the
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Yes. Maybe.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe. Emma! The fuck do you know about prime candidacy?
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Okay, I am going to dip for now. Thank you so much for having me.
Alright.
But I've got some stuff I gotta take care of.
Okay, Mika.
Hopefully I'll get to
Bye,
hang out
Mika.
with one or two of you later, but yeah. Y'all have fun.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
I love y'all. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye, Mika.
There she goes.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright. Well, now that we know prime candidacy, let's talk to the person who probably knows the most about it.
Yes.
James. No.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Is my microphone doing something?
It's doing the thing, but not terribly.
Yeah, it's alright. You're good.
Did you just punch your microphone?
Yes. Percussive
It worked.
maintenance.
It worked.
Yep, percussive maintenance.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did it do it again?
Yeah.
God damn
But
it.
only for like a split second.
Yeah, what?
Like,
Oh, good, I landed. Oh, that's a hand. What?
Handy's nuts.
A few more questions, please. Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
What happens then?
They get sacked.
We're coming up on something very interesting.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
okay.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Okay.
We're gonna take a stroll.
Yes. Oh?
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't. I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you? It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Bruh.
Don't make any rash commitments.
I'm literally just saying to a cop, you want me to make you disappear?
Yeah, don't do that. Oh, pair of keys.
Well, well.
Another fob.
You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Well, then you won't need this.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Car time.
Car time.
Car time. That was the lock button. I was just about to say, the steering wheel's on the wrong side, but it's England.
Yep.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to?
Ryan
Be very
ran
interesting to
to
see
Cape
how he
Vine.
explains this one.
400 pounds.
500 pounds.
500.
Well, well, well.
It's interesting.
Eh.
Hmm?
Well, 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 well.
Well.
Mr. Rand. Shall we have a chat?
Let's have a little chat in it.
Bruv?
Also, with those two guys, that's just typical British behavior.
Yeah.
Just sticking knives through people's hands.
Yeah. Most normal day in Great Britain.
Most normal day in Britain.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What you know about poppy pods?
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods. Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Sure. Well, how about prime candidacy?
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional.
Don't widen your eyes at me like
And
that.
they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he
Pardon
certainly
me,
had a
sorry.
few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Alright. How about this 500
Would you
pound
like to
check?
explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
I mean, I can't really do anything with it.
No.
But-
My name's Kate.
A bribe. Well,
Yes.
isn't that against your whole thing?
It is.
Fuck. Where's it at? Fuck. Coerced or bribed in any way.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
Well, didn't you literally
So Ryan's
just
claiming the money
say...
was part of Kate's assessment. And
He
did this
did
assessment also
literally
involve
just
threshold
say-
testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Students aren't tested!
Aha.
He's saying too much.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference! If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Getting a bit worked up.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
We're at midnight. Who do you think it is?
Wait, we have to choose a suspect?
I mean,
How?
I want to hear your thoughts. Who do you think it is? After all of the shit that we've been through, who do you feel? We're
it's
not
hard
quite
to tell.
we're not quite at the end. We still have a way to go, but I want to hear your thoughts.
It's very hard to tell if it's one of these games where it's like the obvious one, or if it's one of these games where it's gonna be a plot at the end and it's like not actually the one you think it is. It's hard to say. I'm suspecting very much Simon, but also Rebecca. Rebecca seems very sus to me. I can't explain why, but she seems very sus.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Because hasn't it been established that Rebecca, quote unquote, has control over Ryan, and Ryan's like responsible for the whole?
Yeah, but that could just be like a kink thing.
Why do you
I mean, it
think
could be,
Ryan might
but it
want to
could
give
be
Kate
also,
a check for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his
not
offering them cash.
She's not.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Oh God,
Did
pardon
you
me.
ask
Sorry.
Simon to test her?
Yes, it's
Your
company
pardon.
policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do
Yes.
anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's
Same
the one
thing
you
your
should
son
be
said.
speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Thank
also
you.
think
Probably
that
be back later.
Simon might have. I might be reading too much into this, but Simon might have been brainwashed by Brian.
Mm.
A few more
I don't know why
questions, if you
Rebecca
don't
seems
mind.
very sus to me.
Best not to ask Rebecca about the money for Kate. Damn.
That's pretty funny.
Hold on to that for later.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
No.
Oh,
That's it.
That was it? Really?
That's it.
Really? Wow.
Yep, that's it.
That's all
No
for the
shit.
moment. Thank you. Couple
Nope.
more questions.
I
Be
said
back
leave.
later on. A few
I
more
said
questions, please.
leave.
Thank you. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
It could have also been Emma, though.
93%.
What?
We're
I have
coming
no
to the
idea.
end.
I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
Hi, Emma.
Ask
We're
you a
gonna
couple
talk to
more
you
things,
real quick.
It could have also been Emma. Because wait, yes, the £500 is the blackmailing money.
No. Because she didn't go to blackmail him, right? Or it could be. Who knows?
Exactly. I'm
Because
thinking it
remember,
might be-
Emma was trying to stop
Yes.
her from blackmailing him.
Exactly.
So, and she got mad when Emma raised an uproar about it. So it's
Exactly.
possible she didn't do it yet.
Yeah.
Possible, but who knows?
Yes.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate.
No. No, she never talked about this.
Thank you.
Hey, Simon.
Probably be back later.
Anything about... No? Okay.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
You look bothered.
It's just an
A little
impression
bit.
I got. She's a bit flaky, to be honest. It's just not really prime candidate material.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright. So we can't really go, like, we don't have anything new for Ryan, so
Nope.
I guess let's go back to Paul and start from the top.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few more questions, if you
Wait,
don't mind.
right. Threshold testing. Right.
Yes!
I don't use
course.
threshold testing except fucking mirror room. CD mirror, yeah, because the CD talks about threshold testing.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, fucking Christ, right, yeah.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out.
Hi, Ryan.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
And we know where we usually find Kyle.
We do.
I said let's pay him a visit before he pays us a visit.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Chained.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
And I don't know what you were expecting of locking yourself in. He has the fucking keys.
Yep.
Oh, here we go again.
Pivore, Casanare, Ontare, Panana, Pivore. Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector. Casanare, Ontare, Panana, Pivore.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
In fairness, Boris Johnson
Simon
was prime minister, so, you know.
Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig! I know.
Goddamn.
Police brutality.
Hey, shut the fuck up, you dumb little brat.
It's all right. You okay?
Oh, okay.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Let's ask him.
Given that we're at 96%, I believe we need to go find out. Hey, Simon boy.
Ask about a few more things, please. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving licence, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving licence, please.
Ah, tape.
And there it is.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else. then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, alright? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Okay. And there he goes.
Adios. That's one way to avoid the situation.
Bye-bye.
I have the exact same thing with photos in it. Not
Nice.
the same photos, obviously, but the exact
Right, yeah.
same thing.
Nice. That's fun. Well,
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
The chatty in it,
they're still there.
they are.
They're just having a time.
They are having a time.
And
It's time to go to Atlas.
he's gone.
He's gone.
Hey, Emma. Real
Couple
quick.
more questions, if
Do
that's
you know
okay.
where he would go?
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Well, only one other person will talk to
That's
us.
all for the moment, thank you.
Which is
The-
also where the tape is.
The Rands have shut themselves off. Simon's gone. Bike's still here. He's just ran. Emma's here. She doesn't know nothing. And we're at 96% still.
Let's actually go behind the cop first and look at the tape again.
We can't. It's the investigations are one and done.
Ah, okay.
And we can't see but it is the same tape.
Right.
A few more questions, please.
Okay.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Wrong.
It's way up here.
Yeah.
Aha.
Alright.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I knew it.
I think
knew it.
You
I knew
had
she
better
knew.
tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him.
Yeah.
Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. And then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine.
I knew she was sus.
You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're going to have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
And
Damn.
that is Contradiction.
I love that.
It's such a fucking good game.
It's really good.
It's super
it was a lot
fun.
of fun.
It's super
Yes.
fun.
The
Rupert
acting's
Booth.
great.
Hell yes.
The acting's great.
Rupert and Paul, fucking amazing.
It was
Sherlock
great.
and Moriarty.
Basically.
And Daniel being able to play the most annoying asshole.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that is Contradiction.
That was
Spot the
awesome.
lies. It leaves its way open for a possible sequel, but has not had one yet.
I hope they make one.
Same. Who knows?
There's definitely some interesting stuff going on.
Yeah. And, like I said, there is also technically the infectious madness of Dr. Decker, but that one's rough. But there is also the shape-shifting detective, which is very similar to this. but with a bit more involvement and diverse and a one in 4 killers. R.I.P. Paul Darrow. And this, like it says there, this was a tiny budget.
Damn. That was
Hell
awesome.
yes.
That was awesome.
I guess there were some minor things we missed. Probably
Yeah,
the
look.
chief clues.
Oh, most likely, yeah.
Possibly. Either way. Hell yeah. Love that game. So yeah, that was Contradiction. A good way to bring in the new year for some.
Yes.
And like I said, eventually we'll probably hit up the other game.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Shape-shifting detective.
Yes.
Because you are a shapeshifter.
Okay, that's awesome.
In that game.
I'm into this.
You literally take the form of different people to get, like, different answers out of people.
I love that, actually.
And it's, yeah.
Not gonna lie, that's very interesting.
Yeah. So yeah. Go buy the game of Contradiction. Show support, and show that everybody, or show that people want to see more of it. Hey, I got all achievements.
Oh.
Very nice.
Yeah. Basically just get through
Contradiction?
Yeah. Basically just get through all of it without using cheats, and you get all of it.
Hell yeah.
It was really touch and go there for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because there was that one part that was just like hit us with a brick wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost did 6.9 hours of playtime? Bruh.
Yup.
That was 6.8 hours. Damn you! I almost hit 6.9 hours. Damn it.
Close.
Oh well. Whatever. Anyways, that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining me, Apollo.
Yes, of course.
Thank you to Mika for joining us for a bit of this, and thank you to Prim for joining us for like the latter half. Or, well, the latter quarter, really.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Hope everyone who sees this had fun. And go play their games. Show support to the creators. Because I would definitely love to see more of these.
Hell yeah.
Not more like Dr. Decker. That one kind of... Well, no, I would like to see more like Dr. Decker, but like a bit more like in-depth. Like a bit more like defined. Because the problem with Dr. Decker is you have to use specific phrases. And if you don't know what phrasing you're supposed to be going for, it's kind of rough.
Oof. Yeah, I can see how that's a bit troubling.
Probably had trouble with it.
Huh?
I would probably have a trouble with it.
Oh yeah,
Like...
it's a little annoying, but it's still interesting. And Ryan makes his way back.
Ooh.
Not as Ryan Rand, but as a different character. But
Very
the actor's
nice.
there. He's fun.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. This will be a almost 7 hour video on YouTube. That'll be fun.
Insane.
All right. Bye bye.
I'm gonna watch it.
Bye.